Okay, I believe we are officially live. I've got a lot of nervous energy right now. The 2023 NFL Draft is just 35 minutes away. Now, of course, we got to wait like so long until the draft officially opens. They do whatever they do. But we are not long away from the Panthers announcing their number one overall pick as Bryce Young. If you are watching this somewhere down the line, I would highly recommend you skip probably 35 minutes into the future. However, for those who are here in the live stream, what is going on? Thank you guys for joining me. It's a pleasure, as always, to hopefully entertain you. The question I get frequently asked, which should be a no-brainer, but I get asked every year, I cannot show the actual television broadcast of the NFL Draft is I do not have the rights. So just like everybody else has caught on to do, for the 8th year in a row, I will be streaming my reactions and analysis to every pick in the draft. You can see, I believe, on my left on the screen, which is to the right of me. Did I do this correctly? I did. Excellent. Excellent. I finally understand how cameras work. It'll be an interesting draft. The Cardinals at 3 are highly speculated to move down. Wheels joins me in the call. Hello, Wheels. I believe you are live as well on your own platforms.
Not yet.
Oh. Well, I have just gone live. And to the people who are unfamiliar with Wheels, check him out. Wheels and then the letters FL back to back. It's going to be fun. We're going to be hanging out. We're going to be having a good time. And, yeah, I'm excited. It's going to be crazy. As I said in my mock draft video and some videos leading up, this is going to be the craziest draft year of all time. And I feel okay making that assessment because this year we seem to know less than ever. Here's what I'll tell you guys, rumor mill wise. Now, I haven't always been in this position, but as I've grown larger, I've thankfully, got some sources and whatever, and it doesn't mean the information's always true. But there are some interesting draft nuggets that I would like to say at the top, and then we'll see what happens. So, I think the draft starts like this, for sure. Carolina, Bryce Young, Houston, Will Anderson, then it could get crazy. I think the Lions will go Devin Witherspoon. The Titans are an outside shot to go Zay Flowers if they don't trade up to 3. And then I would say in regards to draft fallers, I do not think Tyree Wilson is a top 10 pick due to a reported foot injury. I think he drops. Now, that might not happen. All it takes is one team. That's what we always say. All it takes is one. But I do not think Tyree Wilson's a top 10 pick as it stands. Jalen Carter, I think, has a realistic chance to make it to 8. And if he does make it to 8, I think there is a realistic chance that the Eagles jump the Bears to get him. Now, chances are chances. It doesn't mean it will happen. But I think Jalen Carter goes either 5 to Seattle or 8 to the Eagles, really. How crazy would it be if the Texans got him? Just missing out on quarterback. If you're not going to draft a quarterback at 2, you shouldn't take one at 12 or trade back up, really, unless you move up to 3. But if so, just take a quarterback at 2. I don't know. Lucas with the $2 donation. You guys feel free to super chat if you are so inclined. It helps me see your message. There are a lot of people in chat already. I've been live for a minute, and there are already 1,200 people in here. So,
that's right.
Hold on, 1,700. It just updated. Lucas with the $2 says, do you think the Eagles will trade up for Jalen C? I was just talking about that. That's funny timing. I think it's possible. I think it's possible. These are Giants colors behind me is what that is. Oh, there it goes. Can I make this larger on screen? Yeah. If you guys want to donate, I guess I do have it popping up. That's neat. Oh, I have subscriptions turned on? How do I disable that? Because that is going to be a problem. That's going to be too much. Oh no, there's so many. Okay, hold on. Where do I go to disable that? Because that's going to be a disaster. And it goes to Twitch too. Oh no. I will be streaming day 2 and day 3 on Twitch, by the way, guys. So check it out, twitch.tv/Bengal if you care about day 2 and 3. And these donation noises are so loud for just $2. I need to fix this. Oh my goodness. All right though. Justin Martinez says chances for Banks JPJ Joey Porter Jr. to fall or trade up to 19ish. I honestly think they will both be available at 19. That's my bet. I think they will both be available. Trey, thank you so much for the $5. Do you think teams place more value on IDL or edge anymore? I feel like the value is shifted to interior push, but edge guys still fly off the board. I think they're both very valuable. Edge guys are a little easier to find. The interior pass rushers are a little bit more rare, making them more valuable if it's close, is what I would say. Dirtly with the $2 says, I need AR to the Vikings now. Yeah, that would be very, very interesting, and I think it's possible. Tyler Jimerson, thanks for the $1. Jopey with the 220 Canadian says, Wangle, what's up? Jopey. Shane, thank you so much for the 2. Says Stroud 1,500 to go number 2 overall, or minus 1,500. It could happen. It could happen, but these are people placing bets on players, not necessarily inside info, although it could be shifting that. We'll have to see what happens. I'm not necessarily going to go all in on that just because the odds shifted. I mean, the odds had Will Levis to go number 1 recently. These notifications are so loud, I might just have to disable it and read it. I can't find out where to find them. It's so loud. Are you guys hearing this super loud? Oh, hold on. I figured out where I can turn it off. Or change it. Okay. I gotta turn it down, though. Because it's blowing out my ears every single time there's anything. Jacob says the Lions will trade one or both 6 and 18. It's very possible. I could see that. Let me pull up YouTube TV here. A little plug. I honestly, and I'm biased in this, I'm not going to lie to you, but I think YouTubers should get YouTube TV for free. I don't know how you guys feel about that. I don't know what that is. We're going to mute it. And then DXPO. Hold on, you guys are going crazy with the super chats. Let me catch up. Jesus. Okay, DXPO says, I think the first pick will be CJ Stroud. That would surprise me. How do I make this quiet?
Dude, who is this person singing right now?
I don't know. It's not very good. Is that a hot
I don't
take?
know what's being sung.
At first, you tune in quickly. I'm like, oh, they're doing the national anthem, and then you hear it for even a second more, and you go, oh, that sounds nothing like the national anthem. What is that?
I'm so confused. Bengal is on YouTube for today. You'll be on Twitch tomorrow.
Okay, you're live now. I'm gonna start muting then when I'm going through these. I gotta catch up. I'll BRB. And I gotta figure out how to fucking mute it or make it quiet. Do you have any idea how to turn down Streamlabs notifications or individual like OBS sounds?
I think you have to do it in Streamlabs.
In
Streamlabs.com.
See, that's what I thought, and then I go there. Oh, maybe I clicked the wrong link.
Yeah.
Right, I'll BRB.
Yeah, same.
Okay. Still trying to figure this out, guys. I don't want your ears to be blasted, and by your, I also mean mine. So I'm working on things at the moment. Oh, I think I'm working on it. I think I'm getting to it. Alert box. Now, can I only change the sound? I don't see sound on here. Oh, yeah. Okay. I'm sorry for this scuffed start, guys. I haven't streamed on YouTube in a while. Oh, sound volume. Here we go. Okay. This is huge. Members. It's at 50%. All right, we're going to turn that down to 6. Super chats, I do appreciate you guys, but it can't be at 50%. That's way too loud. I'll try 10. We'll see how that goes. It's simply just way too crazy. Okay, here we go, and we are ready. Excellent. Adam with the $2 says, thoughts on Lamar contract? Lamar, in my opinion, deserves to be right at there at the highest paid player in the league. The quarterback contracts keep going up. I'm not saying he's more valuable than Mahomes, but based on when the contracts were given, he deserves to be really highly paid. For sure. So I like it. Andrew with the $4.99 says, Cardinals fan here. Anton Harrison's one of my favorite linemen. Where do you think he goes? I think he could sneak into the teens. I think the 20s is also pretty viable. If you looked at my final mock draft, I had him at 19 to the Bucks. Ooh, and they're live. Jalen Corley. Thanks for the $9.99 with no message. If you're going to super chat, you should leave a message. I do appreciate your support, but I'd like to help you out or answer a question if you have one, if you're going to pay. Call 6 God with the $2 says Patriots trade up to grab Christian Gonzalez. It's possible. They're just a team it's tough for me to envision them trading up. Hunter Phipps with the $49.99 says, I love you, Dad. I appreciate you, Hunter Phipps. You're the man. Thank you for the $49.99. No shipping and handling, all for free. Well, I guess you did pay. Not for free, but, you know. You get it immediately. The King with the $1.99 says, did the Seahawks take Anderson at 5 if he's available? I think that's a strong possibility. Grafting Diamond with the $2 says, my out there shout, GB go up for Witherspoon. Ooh, that could be kind of fun. I just don't know if they would move up to 6 for him, and I think he goes to the Lions or the Raiders. So, if he's available at 8, maybe you got a conversation. Adam with the $2. If Giants don't take Branch, wide receiver, or O-line, who? So if they don't take Branch, wide receiver, or O-line, probably a defensive lineman or a corner, but I would say more likely a corner. I would think Deonte Banks, maybe Joey Porter Jr. if he's available. Maybe it's even Emmanuel Forbes. Silverhand with the 20 says, with Lamar getting his contract today, do you think the Ravens could draft different to your predictions? I actually don't. I don't. I never really thought Lamar was going to go anywhere else. So I had them taking a corner if you saw it. I don't know that anything would have changed. I never had them taking a QB. Mike, thank you so much for the $2. I appreciate the kind words, buddy. Friend Studda with the little self-promo for his song. Good. Danny with the 5. Who would you want the New York Giants to select versus who you think they will select? I actually don't know. The thing is, everyone's been asking me that, and it's a lot tougher when they pick a 25 as opposed to 5 and 7 last year. At 5 and 7, I wanted Evan Neal and Kayvon Thibodeau, and I got Kayvon Thibodeau and Evan Neal, which was nice. This year, who knows who's going to get down to 25? You look at the board right here. That's a lot of picks before the Giants. 3 receivers could be off the board. 3 corners could be off the board. The top edge guys might be off the board. I don't know what's going to be there. So I really can't say. We'll come back to it, though. That's why this stream is so awesome, is we're going to get to all these questions and find answers. Finally, after a year, basically, of thinking about this. Trey, thanks for the $2. I hope it wasn't too loud. Matthew with the $2. Biggest hot take on the quarterbacks. I heard Will Levis could fall out of the first round entirely if he doesn't go high. So, We'll see on that. Aquino with the $2 says, do we see the D-Hop or Derrick Henry trade happen? I think DeAndre Hopkins gets traded tonight. I think Nuke is going. That's what I think happens. We'll have to see if that ends up happening, but I think there's a good chance of that. Okay, is there just like a super chat tab here? Because I am behind. And it keeps like refreshing all the way down, and I don't want to miss the super chats because you guys are paying, and you deserve me to at least see it. We're gonna be doing a lot of catching up tonight, but I do appreciate you guys. Although it's refreshed me, and I just missed a ton of them. I thought there used to be like a super chat. I know you guys are not gonna really know what I'm talking about. I thought there used to be a super chat tab. But I don't see it, and I'm looking all the way around. Okay, so guys, here's what I'm gonna say. I am very sorry if I missed your super chat. There are, and I'm very grateful for this, but there are a lot of them right now, and some of them are just disappearing on me. So I can only, if I can find out where all of them are, I can just go down the list. But I really don't see a spot for it. Maybe Wheels knows. Wheels, do you know if there's a special super chat section for super chats only where I can go down the list?
Ooh, I don't know.
Because I'm like losing out on some of these. And I feel bad about that.
Yeah, I'm not sure. You're saying to read super chats?
Correct.
I think you could do it on the YouTube dashboard somewhere. I don't know if I could look at that, though.
Let me see here.
But I think there's like a little area. You know how like Twitch has that little section?
Like, could I sort comments and then like super chats or something maybe? From super thanks?
That's probably it.
No, that's like on videos. There's got to be a way I can do it live.
Yeah. You see.
Live.
Buddy's impact, both on college football and the NFL, have been enormous.
Stream what I want to. Yeah, that's probably what I'm gonna do. Is if I stream. Like, I think I'm done with Mutt.
There's got to be a way to do this.
Player in this draft that causes an Eli Apple reaction? From me, probably not. I'd be a little bit upset if we draft a receiver, but like, I wouldn't be too mad about it.
All right, here's what it's going to be, guys. I'm going to get to all the ones that I can. And I'm not saying this so I get more donations, if anything. Like, I'm not trying to do that. I'm just, the smaller ones go away quicker. I can click on the ones that stay in the top chat area. I know I sound like a douche right now, but I really would like to read all of these. They're going away. But I'm going to get to all the ones that I can see. Jacob Teebs with a 10. If the Packers go wide receiver in the second, who will they likely get? I think if Quentin Johnston's there in the second, the Packers could look to move up for him. Where do the Packers pick in round 2? You know, I think Cedric Tillman could be a really interesting option for them. They're kind of high up. That would be really interesting. Doom Shitter with the $4.99 says, I think Hendon Hooker goes undrafted. Yeah, maybe. I don't know if he sneaks in round 1, but I think he will end up getting drafted, obviously. The Kid Lil J, JSN wide receiver 1 off the board. If so, who will draft him? I think he's up there. I've been hearing Zay Flowers could be the first receiver off the board. So I think that's a legitimate possibility. And I don't know, I had the Jets in my mock draft. Tyler, what do you think the Dolphins do at 51? It could be a running back, depending on who's there. Heard the Dolphins are trying to move into the first for Jahmyr Gibbs. We'll see if that ends up happening. Nick with the $10 says, how far do you see the Jets going? Like, just in the season? The AFC East, I think, is going to be a bloodbath, man. But the Jets have a talented team. I think they could easily make a push. I think they're a playoff team, but we'll have to see. Garrison, thank you so much. Do you think something insane is the Cowboys moving up a couple picks to snatch Bijan if he drops? Definitely possible. I feel like we don't really see anyone trade up for running backs. I think Breece Hall, the Jets trade up slightly in round 2. But, yeah, it's a possibility if he falls. Vikings trade back with Bengals and draft Hooker. Yeah, that's a possibility as well. Apparently, everybody loves Hendon Hooker. So, we'll see. Thank you, Jared. Colin with the 2. I think team panics, picks a QB to save a job. I think that's the wrong way to do it, and I think teams are smarter than that for the most part now. Isaac, appreciate the 2. Bengal, huge fan, man. Hashtag Madden sucks. Hell yeah. Give it to him. Andres with the 2 says Deuce Vaughn going to the Chiefs. Deuce Vaughn, where he goes is going to be interesting. I think he probably goes day 3, but that'll be a fun one to follow. Red Hot with the 2. Who the Saints pick with their first 2 picks? I think they go interior defensive line and then maybe BPA. The Saints are a BPA team to me. Dirtly with the 5. How about this? Vikings trade Danielle Hunter and 2 first-round picks and a second for number 3 overall in DeAndre Hopkins. That would be a crazy package. There are a lot of moving parts. Would I say it's impossible? No, but I would doubt it. Edward with the 2. Do you think Miami trade for Dalvin Cook tonight? That would be interesting to follow. I think that's a possibility. Visual with a 5. Raiders go QB or corner. And if corner, are they going Gonzalez? I think you're on the nose right there. You're asking the same questions I asked. Here's basically what I've come away with on the Raiders is I'm not convinced they're going to take a QB this year. I thought they would for a while. I'm not convinced now. I think corner is definitely a little bit more likely. So we'll have to see. JT with the 2. I got sushi for the NFL draft, something I can just like eat quickly. Jonathan with the 5. Any chance Nolan Smith slides to 24? Yeah, absolutely. Look at Jermaine Johnson last year, man. Like, some of these top edge guys can slide. And Nolan Smith, I think, is kind of all over the place in terms of projections right now. Levi with the 5. You and Joe Rogan have something in common. The headphones/helmet stay on. I've done some videos with them off. If you watch the higher or lower for NFL, I didn't have them on. But a lot of time on stream, I'm just listening to something. So that's usually why I have those. JB says, under the earn tab in studio. Let me see if I can find that. Thank you, JB. Hudson with the $4.99. Do you think Mozzie Smith could jump up to the Cowboys? Yes, I do. Joe with the 2. Thoughts on Packers trading 13 and a second for D-Hop? It won't cost that much.
In the 2023 NFL Draft, we welcome to the NFL family Deshaun Perry.
All right, they're doing some pre-stuff. Connor, what do you think about the Giants in center? I think day 2. I think day 2 could absolutely be when they decide to do that. All right, I think I'm mostly caught up, though. And then we have the new one now. No, I'm not caught up. I am not caught up. I lied. Mostly, though. Colin with the 2. A terrible pick. Will the Raiders make it 7? I don't know. I think they're going in a new direction, man. I think the Raiders are done taking, like, Alex Leatherwood in the first round. And Cleveland Ferrell obviously didn't work out, but I liked him. Alex Ritchie with the 250. Can Ravens go with Bijan since JK is injury prone? It's possible. I'm not sure he's going to get there. I think they might value other things. Taylor with the 2. Saints take Gibbs at 29 if he's there, replace AK. I really considered that in my mock draft. I think it's possible. Thick James with the 5. As a Steelers fan, I hope Porter for Jr. at 17. I think he's going to fall past that. And DeJuan Jones at 32. That's more reasonable. Although he might go as high as 24 to the Jags, in my opinion. Yeah, he is massive. Luke with the 5. Love your videos. The Steelers don't trade up. Who do you think they should take? I think maybe Darnell Wright at 17. Could be a corner. Silas with the 2. Have you seen Pete Carroll's draft clues on Twitter? I haven't, but I can tell you I don't know if I would value them. I don't know if an NFL coach is tweeting out draft hints. Caleb with the 2. I think the Raiders are going to do better, man. Especially if they get Christian Gonzalez, he's my #1 corner in this class. I love him. Studio monetization supers. I see earn. Supers. What a call. All right. I see most of them here. I see all of them here. I kind of want to put a limit on this so I get fewer of them. Because this is like, it's already like 300 messages. But I appreciate all those who are helping me. I found it now. Thank you. Well, I didn't find it. You guys helped me. I think Devon A-Chain goes round 2. Frosty, appreciate you.
To honor America with the performance of our national anthem, please welcome
Ooh, national anthem.
next music star,
Love that.
Brittany Spencer.
The problem with this, though, is I have to refresh manually. I have to mute the national anthem. I don't want to get copyright struck down. But I am a proud American, of course. Of course. Yeah, that's a nice way to get caught up, I guess. But I can't really interact with the live chat that way. I wish there was a way to do both. I'm just going to do my best, guys. That's all I can say. John De La Cruz with the 279. Who do you think the Chiefs have to trade to get D-Hop? Maybe a third rounder or pick swap or something. Apparently the asking price was a 2 and no one was meeting it. So I'm not sure if they're going to change now. Clayton with the 5. Thanks for being so consistent, Bengal. Genuinely make my days a lot better. Love your stuff. I appreciate it, man. Very, very kind words. Thank you, thank you. Divine Crush with the 2. Best case scenario for a Bills fan is a trade down and get extra picks. Tommy with the 5. As a Rams fan, I'm most interested in special teams pickups. I think the Rams should really trade down. I know they don't pick especially high. I think their first pick is at, well, I mean, it is like 36, right? Or something close. They just don't have enough picks. They need more. And their roster's so bad. It is 36. The Rams, I think, really, really, really just need to trade down and get more picks. Def Gaming with the 10. You think the Vikes go QB or team needs for now? I don't know if they're going to be able to trade up for a QB. I think corner is definitely in play. Talking Sports with a 550. I lost it. Feels nice as a Lions fan to be picking top 6 and not be awful. Yeah, the Lions are on the come up, man. It must be nice. Jihad, thank you so much for the $4.99. One player who would shock you if they were a first rounder, and one player who wouldn't shock me. Matthew Bergeron's going to be the shock guy that gets into the first round. That I guess wouldn't be too shocking to me because I've heard about that. And a shock player who does get in, it's tough. It's like, you know, because I've heard like Josh Downs, I've heard Jalen Hyatt maybe could get in. Steve Avila I've seen maybe could get in. Who's someone who would really shock me? That I think is within the realm of possibility. I've heard Sam Laporta too. I think Keely Ringo is the one where I would be shocked if he got in round 1, but I could see it happening, I guess. Danny with the 5. Thank you, Danny. Andrew B with the 9.99 says, "Hey Bengal, ever dance with the devil in the pale moonlight? Hashtag Madden sucks." I don't think I've ever done that. Not much of a dancer. Ryan, thanks so much for the 5. And then a frog emoji. Oh, okay. That's interesting. The King says, "I'm sad you missed my last 5. What are the chances Jameer goes round 1? I thought I saw it. I remember your name. Play against him in high school. I'm very excited to see him play pro. I think he is going to be a round 1 pick. I would say the teams that stand out the most to me that I think could take Jameer Gibbs. I did see Peter Schrager thinks he can go as high as 25 to the Giants. I think more likely you're looking at the Bengals, Saints, and Eagles, kind of all in that order. Although this is not loading. Here we go. I think this is the Jameer Gibbs range. Even like include the Bills in that too. Maybe 25 to 31. I think that's where he's gonna go. King Fisher with a 550. Third time's a charm. Do the Niners trade in the first round? If so, with what? I don't think they have enough ammo, man. I don't think they have enough picks. Sorry if I missed the first couple. I really do apologize. Edward with the 2. How much Vikings JJ contract extension will cost? I didn't like the way any of that was phrased. I would say when he gets his extension, he's going to be the new highest paid receiver in football. Raj with a 5. What up, Raj? Excited for the yearly draft streams. I will be live on Twitch tomorrow, by the way, and I've been streaming on Twitch quite a lot. So twitch.tv/Bengal. Check that out if you're interested in streams more than once a year on YouTube. What do you think the Cardinals do with Stroud as fave for 2? I see Nuke and pick 34 getting traded for the Ravens pick. I heard that as a rumor. I think that's a lot to happen. But it certainly could.
saw Will Levis last night, and I went up to him to confirm, does he really eat a banana? And he said he doesn't. That was kind
Danny with the 5 says, crazy to think Jake Hader can end up being the best QB in this draft. I see a little Drew Brees in him. Here's the thing. Any of those quarterbacks that are going down the board, it's going to be really tough for them to end up being anything. Jake Hader's a fun player. Really tough. I mean, you watch that UCLA Fresno State game from a couple of years ago, you leave thinking Jake Hader is the man. So it wouldn't shock me to see him being a late-round guy that could develop, or mid-round guy even. John De La Cruz with the 279. Does Dalton Kincaid go to the Cowboys? That's what I had in my last mock. Alex to the 5. Are the Jets potential trade down spot for a team, like the Cowboys, that wants to jump up the Commanders for Bijan? Again, I don't know that a team's going to move up for Bijan. I could see it, but I think the teens is a little early. But I think the Jets are a trade down spot if their top tackle that they want is not on the board. John McCarthy with the 5. Thank you, John. Do the Patriots actually make a play for a QB? I don't think so. We'll see. Surprises are going to happen. They always do. Cowboy Farming with the 5. Any chance or any truth to the Patriots going after Lance? I don't know. I've heard the Texans haven't even called about him, so I'm not sure. The Texans might have a plan. The Patriots, I don't know. I think they're just going to have Mac. Ryan with the 2 says, can you say Derek has a big nose? There you go. Psychomania with the 5. Who do you think the Cowboys will pick? Racer wants to know. Racer? Is that a name I should know? I think the Cowboys go with Dalton Kincaid if he's there. If not, maybe Mozzie Smith, interior defensive lineman from Michigan. Joe with the 2. English football fan. You got me into the NFL. Excited. Well, welcome. Top of the morning to you, mate. It's like fucking 1 in the UK. Sorry about that. Fondue for 2 with the 5. Do you think Quentin Johnston can develop as a downfield ball winner? Yes, but he's not that now. Ryan Stickle with the 2 says, how many draft videos tonight / this weekend? Over under I will set at, for this whole weekend, 7. For tonight, and tonight I mean Giants pick reaction is a given, plus the other ones into tomorrow. Maybe 4. Maybe there might be more than 7 this weekend. I don't know. We'll see. Jordan, thoughts on Jonathan Mingo? I really like him. I think he's a good, like, day 2 option. I probably wouldn't appreciate him at 25 the same way I would at 57 for the Giants, for example. Def Gaming with the 10 says, I think we see Dalvin Cook dealt tonight to move up. I think we could. I don't know that the 2 are attached. I think both could be true, but I'm not sure they're attached. And then Bolo with the 2 says, a Texans fan, I'm scared and excited. I think you're going to get Will Anderson Jr., and I think you're going to be excited about it. Who knows? Stuff could change, but that's what I think right now. Benjamin says, does that Tennessee-Arizona trade go through? I've only heard rumors. I haven't seen any details, so it's tough to say who wins. And I don't know. Like I feel like we should hear about that any second now if that's going to happen, but I got to stay off Twitter so stuff doesn't get spoiled. Alex, Gene, can we get your vintage impression of Jera? Is that a Jerry Reese reference? I don't know what you're talking about, but thank you for the 5. And we are officially caught up. I'm officially caught up, Wheels. It's time to relax. I didn't hear you if you said anything, but I did see you unmute.
Yeah, I just unmuted.
All right, this is always a fun question for chat. Who is the #1 player? You got to say your team. #1 player you want and #1 player you don't want. Put it out there. Get that going.
I'm going to take this opportunity to use the bathroom. I'll be right back, guys.
I'm eating. He was supposed to entertain you guys. I did not see the Eagles trade. All right, I'm scared to open Twitter. Eagles tampering? I'm so confused with this. Eagles and Cardinals settled a tampering investigation today involving the hiring of former Philadelphia DC Jonathan Gannon as Arizona's head coach per sources. The Eagles traded pick number 94 and a next year's 5th to the Cardinals for pick 66 in this draft. The fucking Cardinals, man. This, you had to give the Eagles more. So that must have been like negotiating with him before they were allowed to. Maddox Milton with the 10. Am I crazy for thinking AR-15 could potentially start? He doesn't like AR-15, by the way. I will say that. But AR could potentially start in the NFL sooner than many think. I do. And I do think Jahmyr Gibbs gets drafted tonight. Yes to both. Timothy's best case for the 49ers. I don't. Dude, they pick in like 40 hours. I have no idea.
Yeah, I think YouTube has a delay.
Oh?
Like YouTube streams have a delay.
What are you watching on?
No, I mean like, I think he's saying that he can hear you through my stream before
Oh,
you
I
on
see.
your stream, because I think there's a delay on YouTube.
I see.
Yeah, I'm just watching on YouTube TV. Though. I have
I am too. I think I'm slightly
Discord.
ahead of you.
Oh.
Not
It
much.
might keep...
Not much, but I'll share it. Hopefully.
Yeah.
Michael says, should I be nervous as a Cards fan? Yeah, I have no idea what they're going to do. I really don't. What up, Paul? You can join the call if you want. We're in here. That's a star-studded desk. Joel Klatt, Charles Davis, Daniel Jeremiah, and Rich Eisen, of course. It's a good group. Somebody asked me, are you going to watch on ESPN or ABC? No.
Neither.
No. Colton with the 5s. I'll be tuning in all weekend. Appreciate you. Live on Twitch tomorrow and Saturday. So check out Twitch. Twitch.tv/Bengal. And appreciate you, Colton. It's very nice.
Okay.
USSR taxes. Saints fan, I just want Gibbs and for the pain to end. Both could be true. We will see. Ryan with the 5. EU. UK fan here. Sole purpose for being interested into NFL. Thanks for all your content. I'm surprised how many people are saying
Nervous for
that.
this? Dude, I'm chilling.
I appreciate it.
I'm already happy
Who
today.
would I pick for Cincinnati in round 1? Depends who gets there. I like Jahmyr Gibbs into that offense. Maybe the best tight end, depending on who that gets there. Jay Carson with a 5. Titans would trade up for QB. Who should be 4? I think it's going to be Stroud or Richardson. I wouldn't do Levis. Wouldn't do Levis. But he could end up being the best one. I just, I like the other QBs more, is what it comes down to. What up, Dimu? I didn't see you, man. Super chats are open, brother. Bijan's most likely landing spot? Atlanta. That's my gut. I can see Houston. I can see Tampa. I hope it's not Philly. I hope it's not Dallas. I hope it's not Washington. NFL Network has Klatt.
April 27th through May 3rd. Now is the time.
Fave running back not named Bijan or Jahmyr. Roshan Johnson. Hook 'em horns.
Like a free 5G phone.
I hate cream cheese and sushi, Andrew. Thanks for the 5. I think it tastes disgusting. Hate it.
It's your business. It's your Verizon.
I think cream cheese ruins sushi. And also, guys, it should go without saying, but don't spoil the pick. You can hear the audio. I don't want to hear it. I'm going to have to start hiding chat for spoilers. But we do. Bryce Young's going 1. So that, I don't care if Shams leaked anything. Bryce Young's going 1. He didn't leak shit. That's not news. It's not news.
Breakout night watching sports at Dave & Buster's. How's it feel?
I just never imagined I'd be here watching on a 40-foot screen.
Butta says, is Deshaun Jenkins a Hall of Fame name? Doesn't do much for me. Doesn't do much for me.
USAA. You were in the military?
Is there like a setting where I can go emote only?
Mom, then me. Huh. Yeah, if your spouse, parent, or grandparent serves,
'Cause that would be
they pass
interesting.
to you. I'll check it out.
USAA for the military community.
Paul, can you do anything on your end to make it emote only? And as I said, you can join the call if you want. We are in the Discord.
More than 100 years. From the most advanced technology to the broadest, most reliable network of sales and service dealers.
/mute? That doesn't fucking do anything.
Others follow.
Who's taller, Bryce or Kyler? Ooh, probably Kyler, to be honest. Didn't know I cussed this much, dude. Everyone says it. I'm not cursing that often, but well, that /mute would be something on Twitch. What about /emote? What about? Well, that's not doing anything. There's got to be something. Also, 6,000 people in here. You guys are crazy. Yeah, but it'll just. I'll just. No, I know how to close chat. Moderation activity. That's not what I want. Yeah, there might be a way I can change the settings here. Yeah, again, I think I've said 100 times, guys, no spoiling in chat. So let's do that. Boom, members only mode is on. Nice. So during the picks, I think this is the type of thing that's going to happen. Just to slow things down. I'm watching on NFL Network, of course. Ooh, are we doubling up on PFF? Hell yeah. I'm very competitive. I want to have the most. I've been over 10,000 before. But everyone streams now. A lot more competition, a lot harder. Have you heard the news, Wheels?
What's the news?
Shams has spoiled the Panthers pick, and you won't believe who it is.
Like, actually, I won't believe?
No, you'll exactly believe who it is.
Bryce Young?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Supposedly. But that isn't a surprise. If you've been watching the channel, you know that's not a surprise. If you followed me on Twitter, you know that's not a surprise.
It's 2 where it gets interesting.
Is this a guy from Modern Family?
It is. It is.
Eric Stone Street?
Yeah.
I can't believe I just pulled his name out.
I don't know who the lady is.
She looks familiar. She looks like a...
Oh, she does look familiar.
She looks like she has like an annoying voice, and I would say she's not attractive, but she doesn't look bad here. Not that that's relevant, I guess. I guess I don't need to say every thought that pops in my head.
They are Kansas City natives and love this community and their chiefs.
We're gonna get a name to pop up. People in chat are gonna know what she's from. I talked over her name. I didn't hear it.
Something Gardner?
Chauncey Gardner-Johnson? Is that who that is?
Oh. Yeah, mute noties. I would just stay off Twitter if I were you guys.
Heidi Gardner.
Heidi Gardner.
Name doesn't sound familiar, but I know who this is. Dante Hall and Will Shields, Chiefs legends.
She looks so familiar.
Yeah, she's in stuff.
She was in Saturday Night Live.
Is that what I know her from? That might be.
Oh, has been in SNL since 2017.
But I don't really watch SNL anymore. Damn, Will Shields cut down. Holy.
Yeah, jeez.
He looks as thin as Dante Hall. He's just taller. Also, it is packed in KC.
Yeah.
Oh shit! They brought the big guns out. Mahomes and Kelsey with the Lombardi.
Where's James Draws? Yeah, where's James Draws?
Dude, that'd be crazy if that was like their big reveal.
Yeah.
That's like
I'm
that's
hyped
like a
for the
pretty
Lamar
huge flex
extension.
though. They get to host the draft and then walk out with the Super Bowl champs,
Yeah.
and it's like two of the best players in football, and at their respective positions, obviously. Well,
Yeah, I don't watch SNL, but I've definitely seen this chick before.
we knew this wasn't going to start at 8 Eastern.
Nah. Yeah, they got to do all this.
This might go on for an hour, dude. McConaughey?
Yeah, Chiefs. Of course, last pick.
Travis is wildin', dude.
All right, Kansas City, it's time to get the show started. The 2023 NFL Draft is now officially open. The Carolina Panthers are on the clock.
I wonder who it's gonna be. Who do you guys think? Who did the Panthers take?
Dude, it's gonna be Will Levis.
Dude, the fact that the odds got to that were crazy.
Yeah, 'cause off of a Reddit post.
So dumb.
Yeah.
I'm on NFL Network, John.
Incredibly dumb.
Raul, thanks for the 5. I appreciate you, buddy. Danny with the 10.
Yeah, it's gonna be Stetson Bennett.
I would be upset if the Eagles took Bijan at 10. I would be upset. I'm not gonna lie to you. I almost care more about where Bijan goes compared to who the Giants actually take. I'm gonna be so sad. Hopefully it doesn't happen. Ryder with the 2.
I'm more interested in where AR goes.
I think the Falcons get Bijan. That's my prediction right now. I don't feel great about it.
What if the
as we get
Giants take
closer.
Bijan?
It won't happen, but I'm in.
You never know.
Well, because, there's some, whatever with Saquon.
Yeah, has he signed his
No,
franchise
he's
tag
not,
or whatever
he's not
it was?
going to.
He got the same thing as Lamar, right? The non-exclusive
Yeah.
tag. Yeah.
Emote only works on Twitch. I don't think it works here, though.
Yeah, no spoilers in the chat.
And then Lawnmower Balls with the 5. If the Vikings trade up, what pick do you think it'll be for?
Pick one we already know, but like
11 or 12.
no one's shocked about it. It's not really a spoiler.
Depending what happens. 11 or 12. And then Michael, thanks for being a member, man.
Pick 2 is going to be interesting.
You get the right guy, you can do that in NFC South. And it's always surrounding the quarterback position, right? The best quarterback
Arizona Iced Tea, appreciate you.
There's 2 divisions in the National Football League.
This is like the type of stream where I need 20 monitors for.
Yeah.
To get everything.
And
I'm trying to
and YouTube's tough to do that.
I know. I'm trying to maneuver Discord and the chat and the stream.
They're set up for a nice long run. I can tell you, Bryce Young,
It's 94 degrees outside. Jeez.
he's a distributor. And in the
Ooh, Titans trade up to 3 and take Stetson Bennett. That would be pretty sweet. I'd be in on that. He's a winner. You can't teach national championships.
Don't worry about the fact that he's 4 years older than every other player.
No, you forget about Hendon Hooker, my friend.
Oh, yes, yes.
Who could go in the first round tonight. What up, Jacob? Appreciate you.
That's fair. Hendon Hooker in the first.
Give me a 25-year-old quarterback with one good season coming off a torn ACL. Pass. And then in 3
Hey,
years,
my team don't need a quarterback now. So
look back and he's already a legend. Yeah, seeing Goodell get booed is a draft tradition like no other.
the NFC South no longer has Tom Brady perched within it.
Hooker to the Chiefs.
Just arrived to take the reins of the New Orleans Saints. Desmond Ritter of the Atlanta Falcons.
What can I do here? Let me share this on Twitter one more time.
94 degrees pretty hot. It's been pretty hot over here, though. Or not today. Not today's only 70. Falcons? I don't know who the Falcons think. It really depends on what happens before them.
I think Bijan.
Like Bijan, maybe a quarterback. I don't know.
Eagles. Can you do mod settings to turn on like sub only chat and stuff? Do you have access to that, or do I have to change it every time?
You want a quarterback, not a halfback? We'll see. Bijan's a beast, though. Like, you should not be upset if your team takes Bijan.
The Cardinals, or not the Cardinals, the Carolina Panthers really milking this clock like they haven't had this pick for months.
Yeah.
Ooh,
It's gonna be Will Levis.
I'll tell you, the guy on the far right in the war room looked like Adrian Wilson, even though I know Adrian Wilson is with the Cardinals. You remember the safety?
Yeah.
He's
Isn't
a
he the
president.
GM,
He's
or-
a president of pro scouting.
Yeah, that's what it was. I was like, I know he has like a high up front office position.
But the guy in that war room looked like him. The GM is officially Monty Ossenfort.
Can the Jets take a quarterback round one? I mean, they could. I don't think they will. I think they try to protect Aaron Rodgers. Odds Buda Baker gets traded tonight? Probably fairly high.
Dude, this is what teams do every year. They wait for the entire clock to go down, basically. We have another 2.5 minutes of waiting with 4.5 minutes on the clock. Easily.
They're waiting for the crazy trade offer. Yeah, I think Jets go tackle.
Apparently, like, if the Jets' offensive tackle of choice is not available, they will not go offensive tackle.
It's fair.
Also, you can see the actual delay here. It was 4:38 on the clock to like 4:14 on where we have it.
It's like 20 seconds.
Something like that. Dude, the Texans, like, obviously we don't know how these quarterbacks' careers are going to go, but man, it sounded like the Texans wanted Bryce Young so bad, and a 2-point conversion dropped them to number 2, and then they had the opportunity to move up with the Bears, but they were too hesitant, and then the Panthers traded up instead. Apparently, I don't know if you saw this story, apparently the Bears were going to move down to 2 with the Texans, and then move back to 9 with the Panthers in a double trade down.
Oh.
But it has not happened. And the pick is in for Carolina.
I wonder who it is.
Now, as we know, the draft officially starts at 2.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, and this is, because I have it on the screen on the right, this is a draft tradition, as you may remember. I glance out of the corner of my eye onto my right monitor and see who the pick is in advance.
Yeah.
Which I gotta, not this year. I mean, I'm gonna do it, surely. I'll try not to. But it's gonna be basically unavoidable.
It's gonna happen.
Because I'm curious. But I know it's gonna flash up on the screen any minute now and say Bryce Young in the top right.
How long until Bryce Young's short jokes start happening? Probably right after you get drafted. Adam Thielen on the Panthers gonna look so weird. That's a move I completely forgot about.
He feels like a Panther to me. Like, I don't know why, it's just like not particularly shocking. Seeing Aaron Rodgers on the Jets basically brought my world crumbling down. And not because I have like a feeling about it one way or another. It's just so weird to see.
It's bizarre. It's like when Brett Favre went to the Jets. It's just super bizarre to look at.
They were not up there. They moved up there. The talent on this roster, when you look at their depth chart,
What can I do? Maybe I can put, like, a paper towel so I block the pick.
Well, the last several weeks and months have been all question-filled when it comes to the NFL draft. We're about to get our first answer. The commissioner about to announce the first pick of the 2023.
All right, I have it blocked. Perfect solution.
Boo.
In the 2023 NFL Draft, the Carolina Panthers select Bryce Young.
Whoa!
Oh, I'm shocked. I'm so shocked.
Cool to see Nick Saban there.
Nick Saban
Yeah.
I wonder if he's going to change to Will Anderson's table in a minute.
contingent
I think,
celebrating the first
what's his face is there too.
overall selection
Ryan Day?
out of the University of Alabama. Hugging
Nah.
CJ Stroud.
I don't know
Or
what you're
probably.
talking
Probably.
What's his face is so vague.
But right now it's Bryce
Fucking Billy Napier.
Can't even think of your own team's coach?
No, I was doing like 3 things at once just now.
to the stage.
Bryce Young is officially a Carolina Panther. That's a good looking hat. He can't get it on. He can't get it on with his hair, dude.
I do like the draft hats this year.
I'm just like not a hat guy, unfortunately. I used to be, but it just doesn't it doesn't fit me, I don't think.
An error occurred.
What do you guys think about the pick? Give me your instant reaction grade in the chat.
A.
No point did it ever seem too big for him. He played like he's getting to the stage with a slow heartbeat, with patience,
That's my grade.
control all the time.
Yeah, it is a good looking hat.
Never afraid to humble himself. He played behind
Your hidden dev, everyone's saying.
and then took over immediately.
Superstar dev.
Daniel? Yeah, we can jump into the video here and
I don't think I could have an Eli Apple type meltdown anymore, but that was different. That was a top 10 pick, right? At 25, things are a lot more open.
Yeah.
People are spamming A's in the chat pretty much. Some A pluses, some A
Good pick.
minuses.
Bryce Young is a beast. We saw it firsthand.
Like, so the main knock on Bryce Young is that you worry about his durability. But I think with how they protect the quarterback in the modern game, like, yeah, I don't think it's going to be too much of an issue. Who knows though? All it takes is one injury. He goes, I don't see where I can do that. I see remove his standard monitor, but or moderator. I don't see like promote to managing moderator. See if you can figure out where that is.
we're seeing here from Bryce Young. Its ability to move around, locate target.
DJ Lamahu homered.
Oh, what's the Yankee score? 1-0.
2-0 because Glabertors just homered.
Hey, glue bar.
443 bomba.
Now that I'm feeling good about that. I started Glaber in fantasy, and I was like regretting it immediately. Dylan Cease is getting fucking shelled. Excuse my language.
What does every short QB get compared to Brees? Because he's like the first good short quarterback.
Everyone like talks about like the ceiling, right? Like
Yeah.
you don't want to say, yeah. It's tough to hype up the number 1 QB and say, oh man, he reminds me a lot of
I was wondering why.
Aaron Brooks. I don't even think Aaron Brooks was that short.
Let me get off this ESPN.
He reminds me of Doug Flutie, but he's really good. He just is not ideal height.
The pick is in for the Texans, though.
I think it's Will Anderson. We will see.
I also think it's Will Anderson. And then it's time for the trades to start happening.
Or is it though?
I hope so. I want to see some trades.
As we send things to Melissa Stark on stage with the first overall pick.
Now, it's going to be interesting. It's going to be interesting because the Texans throwing a curveball here would throw off everything.
Yeah.
But I don't think they do. I think it's Will Anderson, and then the draft starts at 3. But I feel like we would hear about a trade up at this point. You know how like the name on the bottom of the ticker will just change?
Yeah.
I feel like now is the time, especially if the pick is in for Houston. Arizona is now on the clock. So I'm not sure that we're going to be seeing a trade. I predicted one in my final mock, but I don't know.
What do you bring into this team?
We'll have to see. That's why the draft is so fun, man.
Yeah.
Eagles, also, if you're saying stuff, I'm not really looking, so DM me if you know how to do it. Check
Announce
out
the
on Twitter.
They got to go through the interview stuff first.
Yeah.
Panthers fans love hearing that. Congratulations.
Yeah, I would bet Will Anderson. I'll tell you, my eyes are just glued to the ticker at Arizona, waiting for that to change. D'Amico's on the phone. It's got to be Will Anderson.
Yeah.
You don't get excited talking to Will Levis like that.
They didn't spend too much time either.
Dude, I'm so ready for Will Levis to just to prove everybody wrong and just be a beast. I don't know that that's going to happen one way or another. I don't hate him as much as everybody does, and I don't like him as much as some people do. I'm in the middle.
I
can
want to see
him
this
being
flavor
good.
Torres home run. I need this pick to come in.
Was it
so you can
Bumba?
go on Twitter and find it. Yeah, I'm probably done with Mutt for this year, at least. Franchise sim content. That stuff is more fun anyways.
Well, the Cardinals are
Alright,
2 and
come on.
change into being on the clock, which means everybody around the league knows who the Texans have chosen, and we'll see if it's trade talk happening now or what the Cardinals are doing. The first big mystery of the 2023 draft is about to be solved. Who will the Texans take second overall?
It could be
Here we
CJ
go.
Stroud. I don't think so, though.
With the second pick in the
Will this be Will Anderson?
NFL draft, the Houston Texans select CJ Stroud,
Whoa!
quarterback, Ohio
Oh!
State.
It is!
Oh!
Wow!
Take C.J. Stroud out of the Ohio State University.
Oh, Glaber went dead center, by the way.
Second overall, and he is
Chat.
the first draft choice.
Wow.
Nobody
Okay.
had this. Well, some people did. But, like, Lance Zierlein, who's plugged in with the Texans, said, point blank, period, it will not be C.J. Stroud or Will Levis.
And I would truck Nick Caserio with the new
And it's Stroud.
because no information got out of Houston. There was a lot swirling around, but there
See, now the Texans might just stay here and take Will Anderson.
Yeah, Arizona definitely could. Although, I heard if Will Anderson gets to 3, a team like Philly will move up to Arizona to get him.
Oh.
That's a rumor I heard.
Oh, man.
I'm surprised to see C.J. Stroud here, I'm not going to lie.
For the last 2 years, like I said earlier, I've covered 8 of his games.
I thought Will Anderson was a lock here.
I don't. People are saying L in the chat, or at least a couple. C.J. Stroud's good.
No, yeah, C.J.
Texans
Stroud's a
needed
good
a
player.
quarterback. I think that here's the thing. If you get the C.J. Stroud that played against Georgia in the college football playoff, dude, you have an animal, and he's always shown the ability to be accurate. Not all. I think he had his first start in college was rough, but he's been the most
First time.
accurate guy, right up there with Bryce Young. It's just you worry about him under pressure, and he's the guy that's going to be mobile enough for you. He's athletic enough, but he hasn't done it. But against Georgia, he was spectacular. I mean, the Georgia game
Yeah,
is
they're
one of the
showing
best
it
games
now.
I've seen from a quarterback.
This is what got me on board as CJ Stroud.
Same arm slot. He's a rhythm passer, and look at the ball placement where he's able to put it always on that upfield shoulder so you can run after.
This is why
First
we love the
time-
draft.
Is this
You
the first time
never
two
know.
black quarterbacks go 1 and 2? It might be.
Surely is.
I'm trying to think who.
Try to think of
times.
who else. I mean, Cam Newton.
Like, I'm trying to think number
in
1 overall.
2011.
Yeah. Yeah, gotta be.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, very cool.
He is fired up, and you told me you've been dreaming about this day.
What about Davis Mills?
What is it like to be
He was not good last year, so.
First and foremost, y'all to always get my
Brandon Cooks fantasy stocks up. Yeah, for sure.
Brandon Cooks is a Cowboy now.
Oh,
getting emotional?
I forgot about the trade. Dude, going to Japan has absolutely fucked up, like, who's on what team for me. 'Cause I missed every single free agency thing.
Yeah.
or bring somebody who's going to go to work every day and work their tail off. Somebody who comes from a winning tradition. Somebody who wants to win. And that's all I care about, man. So I'm going to be the best teammate, the best leader.
Well, I tweeted out if the Texans take Bijan at 12, I volunteer to go to IAH and pick him up from the airport. So I guess I got to go pick up CJ Stroud now, too.
I can tell you that he does, and he makes great decisions with things like trajectory. You see that hole in the Rose Bowl, finds Jackson Smith
and listen, IAH, George Bush Intercontinental, it's been constant construction. I know this is like not what you want, but it's a disaster to get in and out of there. I promise you. It's
that airport
terrible. See, it usually is good.
I like, was it Hobby?
Yeah, because that Hobby's more out of the way. Except Hobby's in like a interesting area.
Yeah.
Dude, NRG was going crazy. Well, my mock draft is crushed. I did have CJ Stroud going 3, but now,
I mean, this pick gets super interesting now, too. They're still on the clock. Pick has not been traded yet.
You know what will be absolutely wild that now I feel like has the potential to be true? I'm not sure if it's going to be. But Young 1, Stroud 2, Arizona, nothing. And then Indianapolis, Seattle, double quarterbacks.
It's certainly possible.
Indianapolis will take a quarterback. I'm almost positive.
Yeah, Seattle, maybe. I hope Anthony Richardson ends up on Seattle, though.
Well, I mean, the thing is, if Anthony Richardson gets to 5, is that the pick? Now, I don't think Seattle would take Will Levis if Anthony Richardson's the pick at 4. I'll say that.
Yeah.
But now, if you want a quarterback, let's say you're Las Vegas or Houston.
Don't look at Twitter. I'm not.
And you want a quarterback. You got to go up to 3 because they're flying off the board.
It looks like the pick is in, by the way, because the War Room is just chilling.
Well, don't really see anybody on the phone, which is interesting. I mean, they're texting.
News, a big time trade. Sources say
Hold on.
that the Houston Texans are trading up to number 3.
The Texans are moving up for Will Anderson.
What?
The Texans are moving up. It's got to be Will Anderson.
To take the top defensive player on the board. Absolutely wild. Nick Caserio is
Whoa.
wheeling and dealing.
Oh my God.
What a curveball! I gotta open up chat for this. People are freaking out.
There it is. The Texans are on the clock. Holy shit.
Dude, there was talk about this pre-draft that the Texans could go up to 2 and 3. There was talk about that. I didn't think it was possible. I think Daniel Jeremiah in his final mock draft, by the way, has the Texans picking at 2 and 3. Yeah, look at his fucking face, dude. Unreal. He had Will Anderson 2, though. CJ Stroud 3, though, I think. No, maybe he didn't. Maybe he has it exactly right. Here's what I'll tell you guys.
Gotta be Will Anderson here. Holy shit.
I didn't have a mock draft with Daniel Jeremiah pre-draft. He's agreed to come on after the draft. I said that on Twitch, but he should be on the channel after the draft. We'll have to ask him about this craziness.
Franchise calibers, 1 offense, 1 defense in Sauce Gardner and Garrett Wilson early in that draft.
Gotta be Will Anderson. I mean, I don't know who else it could possibly be.
Yeah, it's Will Anderson.
Gotta be.
Eagles, DM me your channel URL. It's got to be Anderson.
Arizona got Houston's 2nd round pick.
Ooh, bases loaded for Aaron Judge.
Here comes the Jugs.
A 1st round pick and a 3rd round pick in next year's draft.
They scored another run.
They have
3-0.
next year. So they're still going to pick in the 1st round next year.
Holy shit.
The Texans coming out with the draft with CJ Stroud and Will Anderson is such a huge win.
And then it goes.
And you know, I wonder if they were trying to cut off a team like the Eagles from going up.
Yeah, gotta be, right?
Because the Cardinals clearly don't feel good enough about Will Anderson to pick him at 3. It's got to be Will Anderson. I can't really imagine it's anybody else, but you never know. You never know. You never know.
The Arizona Cardinals have traded the 3rd pick to the Houston Texans. With the 3rd pick in the 2023 NFL Draft, the Houston Texans select Will Anderson.
There it is. Will Anderson. That's so sick.
Wow. Hey, what a way to start a rebuild, right? Quarterback and an edge.
Now, listen, okay. Walk with me here. Walk with me, talk with me, as they say. If you are the Texans and you have the 33rd pick in this draft, you have a first-round pick next year. Excuse me, like another one, not your own, another first-round pick next year. Would you consider moving back up again?
Have you seen the trade details?
No.
So Texans get 3 and 105. Cardinals get 12, 33 next year's first and next year's third.
Hold on, say it again.
So 12 and 33 next year's first, next year's 3. For 3 and 105 this year.
That's a lot.
They gave up a lot.
That's a lot.
They gave up a lot. Wow.
That's a lot.
I will put this in Discord so you can see it.
I mean, if you were Arizona, you accept that. Absolutely.
Oh, for sure. You don't turn that down. That's because pick 33 is essentially pick 32, right?
Yeah.
So that's a first-round pick.
I'm trying to go on Schefter to find this trade details without spoiling the next one. Yeah,
I put
see
it
yeah.
in Discord.
Well, I wanted to tweet it from my phone.
Oh, okay.
So I guess I could have. I didn't want to pull up a million windows, but I could. Yeah, I'll just do that next time.
Yeah, I think that's a little bit of a fleece from the Cardinals. They gave up a lot, but like, if Will Anderson becomes what we think he can become, then it's worth it.
I mean, if I'm the Cardinals, I would not hesitate. And here's why, is...
This is a dead season for them anyways.
Yeah, if you don't think you're going to be super competitive, you have the number 3 pick. Like, Will Anderson's a monster. Don't get me wrong. But you get a first-round pick next year. You get a first-round pick this year. What's the difference from 3 to 12? It might not be as significant this year as it is compared to last year. You get number 33, which is basically a first-round pick. Even though you don't get the 5th-year option, obviously. And you get a 3rd next year as well. And the Texans still might not be good if that's Houston's pick. And then the Texans get 3 and 105. Will Anderson and now 105. I would do that all day if I'm Arizona. And you guys know I'm a trade down machine. That is a heck of a trade to pull off.
Cardinals want Marvin Harrison Jr. next year. Hey, it's going to be a dead season for the Cardinals with no Kyler.
Eagles, did that work, by the way? See if that worked for you.
Pick is in for the Colts. Which quarterback is it?
I thought it would be Will Levis here, but I wonder if it's Anthony Richardson. Thank you guys for being here, by the way. I appreciate it. We got nearly 9,000 people in the YouTube stream. You guys are crazy. Now, was it like a smokescreen the entire time that really kept connecting the Colts to Will Levis? And is it actually Anthony Richardson? That's what I'm most curious about.
I don't want to call it chalk, but you've gone back to what your eyes have told you. Who did Shane Steichen coach in Philadelphia, Joel Klatt? Some guy named Jalen Hurts.
Jalen Hurts is a pretty good football player, CD.
Charles Davis is indicating that it's Anthony Richardson in a way right here.
Talking about Jalen Hurts.
Yeah.
To me, it points towards Anthony Richardson.
Well, you said it now, but I don't know if that's true. We'll see.
Doesn't mean Will Levis is out of it, but that's what it feels like on a night to night, where everybody has gone kind of according to the form we thought when we started this whole thing in January.
You've heard Will Levis everywhere connected with them. So
Yep, DJ's saying exactly what I just said. It's
everybody knows they're taking Will Levis, or
they're putting it out there.
Smoke screen of all time if they go Anthony Richardson.
This feels like Anthony Richardson to me, Joel.
Well, it does to me as well.
This will be interesting. Yeah, everyone's made the Shane Steichen connection with Philadelphia. If you want to run that same offense, Anthony Richardson's the best chance you're going to get. And I know Anthony Richardson is one of the most divisive prospects in this year's class. I think he's the most misunderstood by casual fans that look at his stat sheet.
Look at what he was working with at Florida.
And it's not only that, but I think look at the growth. He is a one-year starter. They're going to make mistakes. He's kept steadily improving. And the offense was not favorable for his success. Anyway, we're about to find out. Is it Will Levis? Is it Anthony Richardson? I'd bet it's one of the two.
Am I buying a Colts jersey?
It is Anthony Richardson.
It is.
My mock draft is in the fucking mud, dude.
It's cooked.
I mean, he's a beast. I'm a big Anthony Richardson guy. And he is the best fit for the team.
Yep.
The emotion pouring out of this young man from the University of Florida. He is the young quarterback chosen by the Indianapolis Colts. The fan base has been waiting to see a young quarterback come out of the draft room with the blue horseshoe on his head, and he is Anthony Richardson.
Remember Bo Jackson ran out of the stadium? Anthony Richardson, after he clocked that 4.43, she just ran right into the locker room there in Indianapolis and put his clothes in there, knowing that's where he was going to be.
Dude, you know
it's a shame he's in the AFC.
The AFC is what is getting better and better and better. We've only seen AFC teams pick here after the Panthers. You know, we thought the Cardinals might, but they traded out. And then you have Texans take 2 picks, Colts here. Seattle's going to be the next NFC team. But look at the quarterbacks, man. Yeah, the Panthers got one, but AFC South just got 2. Yeah, I like the pick for Indianapolis. We'll see how it ends up, but I like the pick for Indy. I really do.
It's going to be a good fit for him.
Yeah, this is such a fun time, man. This draft, I think everyone had big questions about what was actually going to happen. But let me tell you, this is a super fun start to it. I'm not disappointed. I'm not bored. I'm not anything. And I'm not obviously not going to be bored. But
I mean, Texans trading up to 3.
And then
back to back.
AR goes top 4.
Who would have thought? Who would have thought during the college football season that AR would go top 4?
Tell us about those emotions.
I knew it was going to be emotional for me because I always dreamed of this. But
who do they have right now? Gardner Minshew? I think they signed.
Sam Ellinger.
Oh, Texas legend.
You have called yourself Cam Jackson, a combination of
Lamar and Cam Newton. I've never heard him call himself that, but that is, hey.
He is fast Cam Newton. That's what he is.
Oh, hell yeah. Alpha move.
How can you not like this guy?
Kurt, man, exciting for that young man, and you guys have already talked about it. It's going to be a perfect fit.
Oh, shit, he's crying? Is he sad he has to go to live in Indianapolis now?
He's like, I would. I'm going from Florida to Indy.
Although, it is Gainesville, though, which is like the Indianapolis of Florida. Is that a good...
Gainesville is just like the middle of nowhere.
Indianapolis.
So I guess I'm sure Indianapolis like that, right? Is it super redneck over there? Where Gainesville is in the middle? redneck area.
I mean, Indianapolis isn't too far from the south. It's as far south as you can get to the north.
I don't think Seattle trades down here. No, I think they could go quarterback to sit or a bunch of other things. I mean, I don't think they trade out of this spot.
Now, here was the report that was getting spread around prior to the Tyree Wilson leg injury stuff or foot injury, is that if Tyree Wilson was available at 5, he would be a Seahawk.
Oh.
Same thing with Anthony Richardson. Richardson doesn't end up making it here. And then, Daniel Jeremiah has said that half of his league sources say the Seahawks will take Jalen Carter at 5. Half say there's no chance they'll take Jalen Carter at 5. So here we are at 5, and we are about to find out which way the Seahawks are going to go. I would be shocked if it were a corner, just because it doesn't fit their MO. But it is a position of need. But yeah, I think Jalen Carter. Outside of that, it's tough to figure out who they would take with Richardson off the board. I mean, 3 quarterbacks went in the first 4.
How do you see that playing out in Indianapolis as we now know it's Anthony Richardson?
And I'll tell you, I don't know that Will Levis is going to go to either of these next teams. The Raiders maybe have the highest chance, and then Tennessee.
This was the rumor, right? That Will Levis has the chance to drop out completely.
Yeah. Now, now I'm not saying that this is going to happen, because I'm about to say something crazy. Oh, God. Well, I just got to keep this to myself. All right, here we go.
Are they going to commercial?
What am I saying here? All right, hold on. Okay.
I'm used to bathroom.
This is the crazy thing I'm going to say. If you are the New England Patriots and Will Levis gets to you at 14... Drew Kingsbury.
The Patriots should take Will Levis.
I didn't say that. I said, what if he gets there?
Maybe.
Does that not feel like a Patriots pick?
Maybe the Packers are in need of a quarterback now, you know?
Ace of Spades, thanks for the $10. Sorry about your shoulder surgery. Hope it's healing up, man. Appreciate you. I want to... Oh, that would be so interesting. I'm going to at least tweet that out so people can get upset with me. Oh, this is you, D. I'll shit on Will Levis. I'm interesting. I'm going to say, what should I say? Will Levis to the Patriots would melt Twitter. I think that's fair. Let me go ahead and put that out there. Now, here's what I'm still trying to get by, guys. It's the Philly gauntlet. If Bijan goes to Philly at 10, I'm legitimately going to be devastated. That's the only adjective I can find. Crushed, but devastated is more fitting. I will be so sad. So I hope that doesn't happen. Oh, my paper towels are changing. It's almost revealed the Seahawks pick, but thankfully it hasn't been picked yet. Is this like a Bosley commercial? What am I watching here? Is it Bosley? It is Bosley!
One hair restoration expert can give you your real hair back permanently. This is the latest technology.
Dude, they've been using the same like B-roll on the Bosley commercials for probably 20 years.
Oh, the pick is in.
Did you hear my crazy what if, Wheels?
Will Levis to the Patriots?
Yeah.
I like it.
How interesting would that be? I think I've seen who it is, by the way.
Who the Colts play week 1?
I think I've seen... I need to, like, double stack my paper towel rolls. I have it, like, sitting on top of my computer and then rolling over the monitor. So I just see, like, an outline because it's too thin. And I think I recognize like the combine photo because I can see the color of the maybe it's not combine, but the color of the shirt. And I've seen these pictures so many times that I feel like I know who it is. And I'll mute so I don't spoil it, and I'll say on stream. I think I'm gonna get another pick right in my mock draft. We'll see.
Yeah, it's not updated for you.
Okay, then
good. Don't look. I didn't see who it was, but I just saw it update. On
okay, so I didn't see it. I think that was Anthony Richardson's outline before, because I just saw something pop up. Is this
just
Miles
updated.
Murphy or something?
I didn't see who it was.
You see,
Devin Witherspoon. They do go corner at 5.
Okay.
Wow, that's not what they do. That's crazy.
Okay.
Alternate. I want to leave it on the screen so so people can see what it is. Because if I just have this, it's not going to make any sense. So I would say when the pick is about to come, just like don't look at that. I'm very surprised by that. I did not get another pick right in my mock draft. I had Bryce Young to the Panthers. That's 1. I had Will Anderson to the Texans, but not at 3. So we are not off to a hot start. All that work just to fucking keep whiffing. But that's the mock draft world, man. That's nuts. I really didn't expect that.
Good pick, but yeah, I didn't expect it.
Yeah, he's really good. But I don't.
Good player, really good.
Are they going to play him on the boundary? I wonder. It doesn't feel
guess.
like their typical guy. Like they're a team who loves the big physical press man corners, and that is very not Devin Witherspoon. I think he's an awesome player. If I thought they were going to go corner, I would have bet anything it would be Christian Gonzalez. If I thought they were going to go corner, which I didn't.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah.
All right. Wait,
when was the last time an Illinois player went top 5?
Never. I mean,
I have no idea.
The last Illinois first rounder that I can remember is the receiver. Remember him?
Oh yeah.
Baldwin was Pitt, right? It's the one who went to the Niners, right?
Yeah, man, I can't think of who it is. I know who you're talking about, but I can't think of who it is.
AJ Jenkins. AJ Jenkins.
Yes.
I feel like this was a trivia question.
We've talked about AJ Jenkins before for sure. Last time they had a first-round pick was same draft as AJ Jenkins, Whitney Merciless.
Was he Illinois? Really? Guess I didn't realize that.
So, well, I guess it would be AJ Jenkins, the last first-round pick, but yeah. Corey Liuget was number 18 in 2011.
Chargers legend.
That might be the highest the player's been drafted out of Illinois.
People in chat are saying Rashard Mendenhall, but I don't remember how high he went.
Mendenhall was 23 in 08. 1996. Kevin Hardy went 2nd overall, and Simeon Rice went 3rd overall.
Simeon Rice was Illinois?
I guess. I didn't know that. Yep, Illinois.
I did not know that at all.
So 2 Illinois players went 2 and 3.
I guess it is tough because we didn't watch Simeon Rice in college.
Yeah, 96 is a little bit before my time.
Yeah,
I like Anthony Richardson to Indy.
Just before I was born.
And that's a good fit for him. Be interested to see if he starts right away, though.
People are saying another trade. I saw one person say that.
Christian Gonzalez to Detroit? Maybe.
Here's what I hope happened.
I
hope the Eagles trade up with the Lions for Jalen Carter, and then he's not good with them. I don't want to wish off the field problems on anybody because that's not cool. But I do hope he's not good because I hate the Eagles. And then that means they probably don't get Bijan, who I don't know that they're going to draft at 10 anyway. But I'm just again, I'd be devastated. Also, is this a I think you should leave promo?
Oh.
It's Tim Robinson. The Cardinals are at 6.
The Cardinals have traded up to 6. Wow. Who are they trading up for?
I would say Christian Gonzalez ahead of the Raiders would be my guess. But what if it's a tackle? What if this is Paris Johnson Jr.?
That would make sense. Get some protection in.
I would bet it's one of those two, but I can
see
my
tackle.
mocks have not gone well tonight.
Which would start the tackle run, right?
Yeah, LV is...
If one tackle goes.
LV is somebody that could. Chicago, obviously. I honestly think Philly, too. Tennessee. Green Bay, New England, New York
That was
Jets.
the story, right? Once one tackle goes,
yeah,
it's going to be... They're going to all go real fast.
That's what they're saying. But I don't know. If anyone started out a mock draft with this 5, I would be floored.
Trade details already has come out.
All right, put it in Discord.
Cardinals traded 12 and 34.
Cardinals trade 12 and 34. And they have
To get
33,
6.
right?
They have 33.
So that's not a bad trade for them. It is a high pick to trade, but that's what it's going to cost, really. I don't think that's a bad trade.
And they already got next year's one from the Texans too. So.
No, this is a great haul. You are net positive on draft picks.
They're cooking with oil right now.
You're net positive in terms of total value, and you're going to get a top 6 player. The question is, for me, is it Gonzalez at corner?
Yeah, I thought they would take Christian Gonzalez.
Is it Paris Johnson Jr. and we see the first tackle, who they were connected to at 3 if they couldn't get a trade down, but they got a trade down spot with the
Not
Texans.
enough for the Lions. Lions only moved down 6 spots and gained a 2, really high 2.
Yeah, it's a good move.
That's
for
a good
both,
trade.
Really.
That's a good trade. Yeah.
Because anytime a team trades down, it means they are not thrilled with who's there, or maybe not even that.
Or
just like
they have a lot of players they're good with, and they're like, "Fuck it."
Yeah, that's another way to look at it for sure.
Yeah.
But it means that they don't mind you taking their player.
Yeah, I think I could see tackle here.
Now,
they could be thinking tackle run goes now, and then they could still get Christian Gonzalez.
Here's another thing I'm going to throw out. I don't think it's Jalen Carter, but I guess it could be. We'll see. Maybe it is. Maybe it is, right? Maybe they're cool with his off-the-field stuff. Jonathan Gannon is hyped about it.
They are hyped about this pick.
And I will point out that Jonathan Gannon is a defensive guy, and he seems stoked about it. So I don't know if that means anything. It could be Jalen Carter, I guess. The Cardinals were tied a little bit to Tyree Wilson pre-draft, but I heard they are out on him because of the foot. But I don't know if that's true.
I think once Witherspoon was gone, Detroit was out. I think they would have stuck and picked if Witherspoon was still there.
Seattle taking him very quickly. First time smoke really kicked in. We heard the smoke the previous 3 days.
What a start to this draft, by the way. These first 5 and now 6 picks have been nuts.
They're saying they probably wanted Devin Witherspoon.
That was the draft.
That's why
pick.
they traded out.
That's what I felt best about, was Lions taking Witherspoon. I thought that was a given, by the way. I thought it was a given.
With the 6th pick in the 2023 NFL Draft, the Arizona Cardinals select Paris Johnson Jr.
Paris Johnson Jr.
There it is. Tackle run. Will this start the tackle run?
So we talked about this. This was someone they probably felt decent about at number 3, but they traded down and still got who they wanted. Yeah, I was surprised to see Houston move up to 3 for sure.
They gave up a lot. Yeah, this could be Christian Gonzalez here.
I think it absolutely could be.
I don't know.
That's where I would lean.
Yeah. Another lineman, Aaron Donald, can destroy.
That's a good-looking hat, by the way.
Yeah.
Also, I don't know how often Aaron Donald's going to be matched up against a tackle.
Yeah. Aaron Donald's more interior. You don't want Gonzalez to the Raiders? Really?
He's very good.
Christian Gonzalez, my favorite corner in this draft.
Yeah, I would. agree with that. Or I would echo that. But Witherspoon's really fun. They're just different type of players, in my opinion.
I think
would
the corner
feel better
class
about
is good.
Gonzalez
Like,
on the boundary.
Yeah. The corner class overall is pretty fun this year.
I'm not liking this jersey. I really am not.
Yeah.
The Cardinal logo is all white, too, in the back.
Yeah, I mean, we saw the front, how low the text is, too. Will Levis is dropping because he eats weird shit. Jalen Carter or Christian Gonzalez for Vegas.
I guess I could see it being Jalen Carter. Here's the issue, though, with Jalen Carter, is the guy loves to race. I heard he was still racing.
Oh, no.
Recently. And I hate to bring this back, but man, like, you think about the Raiders and character concerns and kind of the stuff that's happened in Las Vegas
Maybe
recently.
they avoid.
It's tough not to think of Henry Ruggs going 170 on, the main street.
Yeah.
Like, it's really, really shitty thing. I think that's the last thing they would want to do is bring in another risk of that. And you have to say he's a risk of that.
If he didn't go 7, he was going to go 8. Had to make this trade to get the player they have wanted all along. Monty Ossenforth, the new general manager, wheeling and dealing early on tonight.
They said Paris Johnson definitely would have gone 7 or 8.
Well, maybe
that's what Ian Rappaport would say. So.
I mean, it's probably true.
Remember when people thought Keely Ringo was gonna be first DB off the board? Yeah, and then you watch the tape and you're like, no.
Yeah, he was someone I soured on quite a bit, which is unfortunate.
Good athlete.
Yeah. He could still be a great player, maybe better as a safety, or just might profile better at safety. Man, the Raiders are getting relentlessly booed here in KC. What are you guys thinking of the draft so far?
Levis to Tennessee or Green Bay? I don't think Green Bay will take a quarterback. You got Jordan Love.
Eagles, I DM you, by the way. If anybody spoils picks, just ban them in chat. Because I can't say that too many times. Don't spoil it. It goes without saying, and I've already said it. So if people are spoiling, just get rid of them.
Yeah.
You don't get to comment on any YouTube video of mine ever again. I'm not saying that's some huge punishment, but that is the punishment. You will be banned. Don't spoil. Have a little bit of compassion and decency to your a little courtesy to your fellow chatters and me, which obviously is most important.
You like Levis here? I don't know. I can see defense here. How much did they pay Jimmy G?
It's a 3-year contract. It could be a 1-year contract.
Okay, so they could go quarterback here.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's Jimmy G, so they could have gone quarterback anyways. But could Vegas trade out? It's possible. Except I just saw that the pick is in, so never mind.
How you seen that?
It popped up on the screen, the draft tracker screen.
You better cover that shit, bro.
Just like it wasn't even like I was looking at it. As I'm turning my head, I just saw it move down.
They're showing Will Levis, and he's not on the phone. So
yeah, so it's not going to be Will Levis.
Oh man, they're going to be showing him for a while.
Yeah. What was the spot? 11? If he drops under 11, he might just drop out of the first round.
Yeah, I think so.
Unless someone trades up.
Now, I'll say this. he already, I don't know if it's just his general look, but he was making like crazy eyes there. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it kind of looked like he's already over sitting there in there. And I wonder if a team like the Colts told him, we're going to take you if you're there. Because teams do that. I don't know.
What a banger of a song.
And, you know, I wonder if Will Levis goes, this is unlikely, I would say, but still possible. I wonder if Hendon Hooker goes above Will Levis. I'm not saying he will or should, but
depends on the team.
I think it is a possibility.
Yeah. Because if a team's got a quarterback that they're fine with, they could just take Hendon Hooker.
Yeah, I think Tyree Wilson's going to slide. But this could be Tyree Wilson.
Raiders are taking Stetson Bennett. Hell yeah, dude.
You know, I kind of think with Tyree, everyone expected him to be off the board by this point. And, you know, maybe he gets to, like, Chicago. But, I don't know, maybe Atlanta could take him. But if they have a medical red flag, they will not take him. He will be off boards if that's the case. So how far does he slide is going to be an interesting question.
Whom is this?
Tyree Wilson. All right, Raiders making the pick. I would say it's Christian Gonzalez. We will see. Jalen Carter would surprise me, but he is very good.
With the 7th pick in the 2023 NFL Draft, the Las Vegas Raiders select Tyree Wilson.
Tyree Wilson.
There it is.
I guess the injury was not enough.
Yeah, they're not concerned with the foot
injury. I will
injury.
say that's a heck of a suit he's got on.
Oh man.
Hey, that's snazzy right there.
Is that a TW chain?
They all got the chains.
I like it. You thought Stetson was a lock there? Ah, that's unfortunate, man.
That's a man who has confidence right there.
No, I think defense was the right move for the Raiders.
Yeah, it's interesting. Tyree Wilson's good, man.
Max Duggan. Jesus.
Oh, you just picked up Let's do that. You know, I wonder here. This is the earliest that Bijan could go.
Atlanta?
Yep.
He's teammates with this comp now. That's fun.
He's what?
They comped Tyree Wilson to Chandler Jones, and they're teammates now.
Interesting. Well, that'd be a guy to learn from.
Yeah.
Chandler Jones is going to have an interesting Hall of Fame case, I think.
Yeah.
He's been highly productive for a long time, but I'm not sure he's really ever been considered like the guy. He's probably had some top finishes in Defensive Player of the Year, but I don't know.
Two-time All-Pro, All-Decade team, 2010. So
that's pretty good.
That's probably going to get him in, just being on the All-Decade team.
NH with the 5. What do you think about Levis to the Commanders? I heard that the Commanders like their quarterback in Sam Howell. I don't know how true that is, but that's what I heard. So I don't know if they're going to take quarterback.
Chandler Jones, 3rd and 2nd in Defensive Player of the Year voting.
Yeah, I thought he would have
Two-time All-Pro, first team.
Somebody said, Branson gave me 5, said Brandon Lau is a double away from the cycle in the 6th inning.
Yeah, it's like 12-3.
Yeah,
last I checked.
they're getting absolutely spanked.
12-2.
I think I had Dylan Cease on the mound tonight. He's facing the Rays. Is that true?
Maybe.
Yep, Rays, White Sox.
Yeah. Ooh. 6 earned runs for Dylan Cease.
Only -26 though. Could be worse.
Could be worse. Could be worse.
I am getting
probably. Well, it is gonna get worse because he's gonna get that loss. But yeah.
I am getting shit on today. I have Josh Lowe. I have Isak Paredes. They've done okay. I gotta mute this with this freaking chicken fried on. Hunter Phipps with the 2 says you like Seattle's pick. Yeah, I thought it was good.
Shohei was so close to the cycle
I like
today.
Witherspoon. Tyler with the 5. I don't really like the Cardinals New Jerseys, to be honest. I think the white ones are okay. I didn't really love the home or alternate.
They're just like too plain. There's like nothing to them. They're just
got the pick spoiled. Yeah, the pick is in for the Falcons. Yeah, this is why stay off Twitter, boys, during the draft. At least wait until they announce the pick, and then you could look at Twitter for like 2 minutes.
B. Bijan. Take Bijan Robinson, please. Just let's like end my suffering. I can't see Philly do it, dude. Also, is there any chance this is Jalen Carter?
Yeah.
Now, the big rumor was that if Jalen Carter gets to 9, he is a Bear.
Ooh.
And also, how many fucking people... Not that my mock draft has gone great, because it has not. But how many people... And this also could be like Christian Gonzalez, by the way. But
yeah,
how many people called me a fucking dumbass for saying that Jalen Carter could get past 6? And here he is at 8.
Thoughts on Detroit trading down to 12? I think a trade down's always fine. They got a super high 2nd round pick for it for moving down 6
if
spots.
Christian Gonzalez gets past the Falcons, is he just a lion at 12?
Maybe.
Bears, I don't know that they would do that. Philly, I think, is probably O-line, D-line. Please not Bijan, dude. Please not.
Bijan to Baltimore? I don't think that'll happen.
Tennessee is O-line receiver. Maybe they could go corner.
No. J.K. Dobbins is a free agent after this season, I think, right? Or is it the next season? 2nd round pick. 20.
I thought he was 2020.
Yeah, after this season, he's a free agent. So, if Bijan's there for the Ravens, which I doubt, but if he is, I wouldn't hate it. I just think we should go corner.
They're showing the draft tracker, and I was afraid they were going to
show it.
Yeah, show the pick on there.
What if it just updated right now? Please keep going.
That would be so lame. Is that Atlanta? That's got to be KC, surely.
Yeah, it's KC. You can see the Chiefs logo in the back. They're packed, though. Holy shit. It's so packed. Oh, it's like a different area of the draft place.
I think that's like their big like park area. Or I don't know.
Union Station or whatever it's called. Yeah.
I want to go to KC one time.
I got to get to a lot of different places.
I was saying earlier, I'm like, I don't know what I'm going to do with my main channel, but I would love to just vlog games. Like, go to games and vlog. I think that'd be fun.
Go to like 50 games in like 2 hours, like everybody else does.
Yeah. Hey, if it bangs, it's worth it.
I only saw 10 minutes of the game, but I went to 50 of them.
We got the
I
Falcons
went to every
here.
single game.
Who are these fellas?
For the Atlanta Falcons pick, I'm joined by Chris and Shane from Big Brothers Big Sisters of Kansas City.
Yeah, I'd be so nervous for this. Yeah, you saw the big breath.
Yeah.
I don't blame them. That's a lot of people.
I'd be sweating. Bears traded up? I thought the Bears had the next pick anyway.
They do. So if the Falcons are picking here, it's the Bears are there.
Yeah. Like them. Pretty sure they had the next pick anyways.
I'll tell you, my stubble like hurts when I touch. It's like it feels sharp.
Jesus.
I don't like it.
With the 8th pick in the 2023 NFL Draft, the Atlanta Falcons select Bijan.
Yes! It's not Philly! Yes! Yes!
There it is.
Bijan to Atlanta.
There it is.
Yes! Yes!
Bengals nightmare will never happen.
Yes!
You don't like the Bijan? Dude, Bijan's a sick pick. I would, if you're a Falcons fan, I'd be pretty hyped about this. Bijan's really good. I get the whole taking running backs in the first round thing. Bijan is a generational running back. I would not be mad about this.
Yes!
The Eagles have traded up.
It's Jalen Carter. Well,
They swapped picks with the Bears and the Bears got a 2024 fourth round pick. You have no quarterback? Yeah, but do you want Will Levis here?
now, I had Bijan of the Falcons. I just had it at 17.
So is Saquon, but Saquon's like his thing is injuries. You can't like never be scared of injuries. It's what they tell you in fantasy too, right? Don't be scared of injuries. Take the best player.
I think it's got to be Jalen Carter here if Philly's swapping. Although maybe it's like Skoronski, although I'd be surprised.
You'd rather get Carter? I mean, it's fair. I would not be upset about it.
Dude, this is what I said in my final mock. I had him to the Falcons, just not at 8. I said if any Falcons fan, and I knew he could go other places too, but any fan of a team getting Bijan Robinson, he will be your favorite player within a year. Guaranteed.
He's really good. Like, again, generational running back here. He's good.
Not Philly. Dude, I've been sweating this for so long. Y'all scroll down. I can't see it right now, but you guys can see it. I've been sweating this for months. And the Falcons are a team I like also. Dude, I'm cool with the Eagles taking Jalen Carter. Like, he's a monster, no question. No question.
Halfback in the first is an L, no way to slice it. I mean, I disagree.
No,
but
it's not. Maybe in the top 10.
Bijan is different.
Everyone who says running back isn't worth a first-round pick, like, you wouldn't take one at 32 with the fifth-year option, but you'd take one at 40. Yeah. If you say running back's not worth it in the first round, you should say running back's not worth it in the first 3 rounds.
Yeah, you get the extra year. Running backs, let's be real. Like, after 5 years, do you really want? Like, you don't have to pay him. You get him for 5 years automatically, and essentially in their prime. The running back, the running back prime is right now. I think it's a good pick for them.
Also, Bijan is like the nicest guy ever. So, the guy, he's just the best. Dude, everyone's talking about Jalen Carter for Philly. I don't care. I have no attachment to Jalen Carter. Bijan is my favorite.
You guys keep saying, like, oh, they're drafting these guys with no quarterback. Do you want Will Levis? Is that a guy you actually want?
And maybe you can develop Desmond Ridder.
Desmond Ritter's there. Didn't they sign Taylor Heineke? He can win you some games.
Desmond Ritter's the guy.
People are just finding reasons to complain. Like, that's what's going on.
So
Tyler Allgeier's better or is solid. Okay, Bijan's better.
Also, like, every team runs 2 running backs now.
Also, this Falcons war room, by the way, looks so like bland and lame.
You wanted them to move up and take one? Oh, that's a different story. Yeah, if you wanted the Falcons to trade up for a quarterback, I get that.
We're you gonna trade up to 3?
But you would have had to trade up to 3, yeah. It would have had to been a trade up to 3.
And the Falcons roster is not good enough. I know you could say getting running back, like, we don't get that much better. But running back is such a huge part of the Atlanta offense. Look at Arthur Smith, Tennessee. Tennessee was just using Derrick Henry to get to the playoffs. That was it. Bijan is going to be him, as they say. He's going to get 340 touches a year.
Bijan's sick.
I just got it $2. What if the Giants
I'm just
take
saying I wouldn't be
Bijan
upset.
and trade Saquon?
I would not be upset.
What if the Giants take Bijan? Huh?
Yeah, what if they take a guy that already got drafted? The Rays have 13 runs and Randy Arozarena is 0 for 4. Son of a bitch. Not top 10. I think
so
Bijan's.
stoked on
I
this.
think Bijan's worth it.
Bijan is
I get
a
it.
top 3 player in the draft.
Yeah, I get the whole running back in the first round thing, but he's good. I'm telling you, he's really good.
Like,
I think it's a really good pick.
2 is probably a little early to take. Here's another thing: is not every draft is the same. This is, by all accounts, one of the weaker draft classes we've had in years, top to bottom, or at the top end, I should say. There's some good depth, and I'm sure that they're going to end up being some good players in here. But it's not the same as taking a running back at 2 like the Giants did.
Who are they taking?
Jalen Carter.
Gotta be, right? Yep.
I mean, I'll be honest, I'm not thrilled with it. Because he's really good.
They got Jordan Davis and Jalen Carter now. Falcons won't be good in Bijan's prime. But, like, look at that division.
Also, look at that offensive line. That's a good line.
O-line.
Underrated line.
You've got 2 good playmakers in Drake London and Kyle Pitts.
Can Desmond Ridder be as good as a Ryan Tannehill? Maybe so.
Desmond Ritter's got good skills. Just gotta develop them. Yeah, Fletcher Cox probably done.
That's such a good player that they just got.
Yeah, Jalen Carter, Jordan Davis duo was kind of nasty. Yeah, the NFC South is pretty weak. Like, what is it? Derek Carr starting for the Saints. Bryce Young for the Panthers. Desmond Ridder for the Falcons. And then the Buccaneers are starting Baker Mayfield.
Or Will Levis. or
Kyle Trask. Can he make a run? Yeah, I mean, no, but I think a running back at least helps.
So where's Chicago here? And also, yeah, the NFC South sucks. It's a wide
It's a bad. Anything can happen once you make the playoffs too. Like, you got to get there first. Once you get there, anything
Chicago
can happen.
has to be a tackle here, surely.
I would assume so.
I had Darnell right here in my mock, but I could see Skoronski. I think out of these next, well, so we have Chicago, Tennessee, Detroit apparently is an outside shot to take a tackle, by the way, I heard. Green Bay, New England, Jets, Commanders, Steelers. Those are all, with maybe the exception of Detroit, who I heard still could take a tackle. Those are all tackle teams. All of them. It's going to be an interesting
Teams that don't
stretch.
win the NFC South pick in the top 5. The other 3.
Yeah.
It's possible. I mean, I don't think either one of those teams in the NFC South are that good. So. I'm liking this Christian Gonzalez falling, though. Right to the Ravens. Fall to the Ravens.
This is going to be an interesting stretch. This really is.
You keep talking about quarterback and mediocre quarterback play. The other option is Will Levis right now. Like, you can't talk about trading up after they've all gone, you know? For the vids then, videos have been going. Just not, I'm not playing mutt. Boom.
So I have, I just filled it in quickly. This is the Draft Network big board. I don't necessarily agree with it, but this is, like, best available. Maybe I can try and reorganize this a bit. Can I just do the I can drag? All right. Let's do some. I'm just gonna like eliminate Cam Smith and Derek Hall. Drag Skoronski up. Drag JS.
Over under on quarterbacks was 3.5. I don't know if it's going over.
Trevor Penning, and then they moved around the draft board last year too, trading a first-round pick for A.J. Brown, and now
move Van Ness up. We'll move Levis up. That'll be interesting. Move Zay Flowers up. Move Darnell Wright.
Probably going over. Probably going over. I know it's at 3 already. It's just, what if no team takes Will Levis or Hendon Hooker? Like, it's definitely a possibility. Levis falling out of the first round has been talked about.
Why are these guys like auto going to the bottom here? I might just remove some of these guys.
Not only player, but person are the Eagles getting.
They're getting a good coachable person, a good team person. And I don't know. They just getting the best person.
Levis at 10? 10 is Chicago.
Yeah, now it is.
Oh, 10 as in Tennessee.
Ah.
Yeah, that's possible. That's possible. The talk that was going around is that might be the last spot for him to go. Otherwise, he might fall out.
Where's Liquid on screen here? Looks decent. Why do they shoot to the bottom? That doesn't make any sense. The Draft Network is such
Here we go.
Screwed up website. Ooh, it is Darnell Wright. Except I didn't get him correct at 9 because they traded down one. Also, I see NFL.com on my screen here, and it updated after the pick.
Oh.
Which is nice. Yeah, the Eagles getting Jalen Carter at 9, man, is effed up.
But it wasn't Bijan.
Someone said, damn, Darnell Wright's entire family looks like O-line.
Oh, come on now.
He was someone that supposedly could fall.
Darnell Wright? Yeah.
And it told you that they wanted to tackle because Peter Skoronski sitting right there in state, right there in city. And they end up going Darnell Wright to go with Braxton Jones, the rookie last year.
The top 10 is complete. 3 quarterbacks, 2 pass rushers. We've got also a defensive tackle, 2 offensive tackles.
Northwestern's not in Chicago, is it?
Yep.
He's in the area, yeah.
North. It's like, oh man, where is it? Like the northern?
Yeah, I think
northern
it
part of
is.
Chicago. Yeah.
The reason
okay.
Skoronski
It's
didn't
north
go
of
to
Chicago.
The reason that Skoronski didn't go to Chicago is they want someone with more length at the position, and Skoronski I think they view as a guard.
What they're saying is Chicago cares about length, not girth.
true. Also, we are nearly at 10,000 people in the live. I appreciate you guys being here, man.
Oh, shit. Everyone subscribe and hit the like button.
Oh, hell yeah.
And drop some super chats.
Yeah, I might fall asleep if I don't get more super chats to wake me up. Dude, I was joking about that on Twitch, and it just works. I think I know how these guys all have like 20,000 subscribers.
Yeah, you gotta be solid.
Just gotta keep talking about it.
Oh man, what was I saying? I was being like, oh man, if I'm gonna make this comeback, I'm losing energy. I need more gift subs. But I'm doing it ironically.
Yeah, Tennessee's pick is in, so no more trade backs. Unless you're saying, oh, you're trading back into the first round. Yeah, maybe.
Now, I would say this is what I think it could be. Yeah. I think it is Skoronski or you ready for the real spicy one that apparently is a good chance to happen? Is Zay Flowers, first receiver off the board at 11.
Yeah, so my chat said tackle, Levis, Gonzalez, JSN, or Zay Flowers. This is a mystery, kind of a mystery here. I don't really know what they're gonna do here.
You are right, USSR. Ironic.
USSR.
His name is USSR Taxes. Says money is the best motivator, which is ironic with the name. Thank you, Inch, for the 5.
Gonzalez is a Lion. It's looking like that trade back's gonna work out real well for them.
Thank you, Jacob. Yeah, I like Richardson, the Colts, man. I think he's gonna be a perfect fit with Shane Steichen. If you look at what he did with Jalen Hurts in Philadelphia, they love to run with their quarterback. There was no better quarterback in this draft for what they want to do than Anthony Richardson. I just thought they wouldn't end up doing that. I thought they were going to take Will Levis. Even though I would have taken Anthony Richardson, and I think they made the right call.
Brave. Never a dull moment. But you don't have to be a superhero to adopt a teen from foster care. Visit adoptuskids.org. You can't imagine the reward.
Give me a Giants trade up for Gonzo.
Yeah, you were gonna get Madden. I'm done with Madden. Or Mutt.
Grant says skill set for skill set, Flowers or JSN. It's tough. I'm going to tell you it depends on what you want to do with them. Now, they're both slot receivers. I think Flowers probably has a better chance to win vertically and on the outside. And JSN's the better, like, make you miss, run after catch guy, slot monster. I think it depends what you're looking for in the offense.
You're getting Madden 24 for 50% off because of the franchise glitch, so you're gonna get it. Yeah, I think that was a good thing they did.
Justin says, any chance Ravens go after Gibbs or wide receiver?
I think
I would be surprised with Gibbs. It is possible, but I'd be surprised. I still think they go corner.
Corner is the biggest need. They don't have anyone. It would be Brandon Stevens starting at corner right now.
Yeah, I think
opposite of Marlon
Emmanuel
Humphrey.
Forbes. I think the Deontay Banks makes a ton of sense.
Those are the two I want.
Joey Porter Jr. would be interesting. And there are, dude, the Ravens on their actual website were posting so much about Joey Porter Jr. It was staggering. So I don't know if that's just
I'm not gonna scroll down yet because it's gonna show the pick. I think.
I don't know if that's just the writers looking for a story, but man, they would not stop posting about Joey Porter Jr. on their website.
Yeah.
Unops, thanks for
It would be funny, or it would be a fun thing, but.
Well, Joey Porter Sr. said he would wear a Ravens jersey.
That'd be crazy.
It would be.
I thought he's on the coaching staff
for the Steelers.
For the Steelers.
Yeah, I think he was the linebackers coach. I don't know if he still is. Yeah, I'm probably gonna get a Bijan. I'll probably get a Bijan jersey. I've been waiting to get a Texas one. I wanted to get a Texas signed Bijan helmet, but I don't have I have helmets on the ground, which I don't really want.
Joey Porter's the linebackers coach for the San Antonio Brahmas.
Oh.
Not on the Steelers anymore.
Yeah,
Hasn't been for a while from what it looks like.
I like AR. All right,
That's a
Tennessee.
really good fit.
Is this a Zay Flowers moment? Or do they play it safe and go Peter Skoronski or something else entirely?
Would I surrender a third for D-Hop? I would.
I think it's Zay Flowers, man. I really do. We'll have to see. You guys might already be able to see it on the screen. It is Peter Skoronski. Now, I think his odds were like exactly to go at 11. And this was a move in my mock drafts I did all the time. And of course, the final mock comes out, I go a different direction, and they go Peter Skoronski. So this is going to be interesting. Do they want to try and leave him at tackle? Because I think he can do it. Or do they want to play him at right guard to replace Nate Davis, now the Bears right guard? Skoronski, everyone's saying L. Skoronski is the best offensive lineman in the class. I'll stand on that. He's got shorter arms. He does everything else spectacularly well. Joey Porter Jr. to the Steelers would be fun. Joseph, what do the Eagles do at 30? I think Gibbs would be in play. I don't really know if it's Howie's MO to take a running back or a less valuable position in the first, but it's possible. And then Justin with the $2 says Ravens and some hearts. Thank you. Did they announce him as a guard? All right, let me go put this in the fridge. There's Peter Skoronski in Packers gear with his buddy Bob, his grandpa. Probably.
Because they had some other things going after. How about those bloodlines there, Joel Klatt? I love it. Son, it'd be the current young man, the grandfather, both of them going to play in the NFL.
Talked with Pat Fitzgerald real quickly today, and he talked about Peter Skoronski and that he was in the gym this morning at Northwestern before the pizza joint. Throwback kind of guy.
So we're seeing Will Levis out there on the in the green room, waiting to hear his name called. The Packers are now on the clock. The Lions have just picked. And you're still seeing Will Levis there looking like he hasn't gotten a phone call just yet. Ian, what can you tell us about this young man from Kentucky?
Which obviously the Titans not taking Will Levis would be surprised if the Lions did. I would expect them to look for a little more juice on offense. And I'm looking at the rest of the teams in the teams. You got the Patriots who we visited, would be surprised about that one. No QB for Commanders didn't sound like the Bucs liked him in the first round. Seattle, I'd be surprised. I'm still trying to find a landing spot for Will Levis.
Thanks very much, Ian. Greatly appreciated. All right, Roger Goodell now with the Lions pick. Again, they were on the clock 6th overall, but traded down to this spot with the Cardinals.
With the 12th pick in the 2023 NFL Draft, the Detroit Lions select Jahmyr Gibbs, running back, Alabama.
Right, so 2 running backs in the first 12 picks of an NFL draft. I'm looking at Jack Andrade of NFL Network Research. I need to know the last time that happened. And it was Fournette and McCaffrey in 2017. Look at you already having that. What do you know about this young man from Alabama going to Detroit?
This is a dynamic mismatch player in the mold of Jamal Charles. When you think about how he gets out in space and goes, he's got big time speed. Once he gets that foot in the ground and gets up the field, you can feel his burst and his speed. He did it at
That's crazy.
Transferred to Alabama, got to see it there with the Crimson Tide. He destroys
Wow.
it all the time. Even in that conference, guys feel like
I'm shocked.
right angle, he destroys it. In the past,
That's the first shock of the draft. Wow. Jahmyr Gibbs is a fun player, but I can't believe that.
What the fuck just happened? Did Jahmyr Gibbs just go to the Lions?
Jahmyr Gibbs got drafted by the Lions. Wow. All right, where's DeAndre Swift going, boys? DeAndre Swift's not been that good, to be fair. So
He's also been hurt.
Wow. I thought Gibbs was end of first round at best. This is good. Christian Gonzalez continuing to fall. Give him to me. Put him on the Ravens. Come on.
Are we a reflection of our places in life, or
Okay, so here's what I think about Jahmyr Gibbs. I really, really like the player. Paying Montgomery is not relevant because they're different players. David Montgomery is like the Thunder, and Jahmyr Gibbs is absolutely the Lightning. He is a fantastic receiver out of the backfield. I am surprised to see him go at 12. Because this was someone that we didn't even know if he was going to get into the first round. I thought he would go round 1. I had him in round 1. I had him at 28. And I didn't even know if he was going to get in. They took him at 12. Like, it's so tough to, like, say what an L pick is, if you will, you know, as people are saying. I see a lot of L's. He is really good.
Good player.
I'm just
He's
so
he's
shocked
the running
to see
back
him go
that you
12.
want these days because he can catch out of the backfield.
I'm
But
so shocked.
12
to see him go
is
12.
so much higher than I thought he would go. Could have waited until 18 to get him. I mean, we don't know that for sure, but probably with the teams coming up, they probably could have. Packers pick is in.
Now, I will say, I just tweeted out, the board has fallen very nicely for Green Bay. The fans will want Jackson Smith and Jigba, or even maybe Zay Flowers or Jordan Addison. There's some good edge rushers available. Christian Gonzalez has made it to 13. That's a little interesting wrinkle. In my mock, I had them taking Broderick Jones. I heard over and over and over again behind the scenes that the Packers will draft a tackle. Now, we're about to find out if that's true. That's all I can say. We're about to find out. Because I heard, hey, because I'm not going to lie to you guys. I submit some of my, not submit, but I send some of the mocks to some of the people I trust. And they say, you know, they give me feedback that I can hopefully nail it. It hasn't worked out to this point. Jesus. Green Bay is the team I heard is taking a tackle here.
You think Kincaid or a wide receiver? That'd be crazy if they took Dalton Kincaid right now.
Yeah, I think that's a possibility. Now, if I was just making this pick by myself, doing the mock draft, I probably would have had Kincaid. They just don't take receiver round 1. It's tough for me to think JSN, even though he's a perfect fit. He's a perfect fit for what they do, man.
Despite Rodgers, they finally
guys,
do
please.
it. Give me JSN. Just despite Rodgers, you know?
I think the Jags might take a tackle. It depends who's there. Oh, what up, Jerome? Yeah, Lucas Van Ness feels like a very Packers pick.
Yeah.
Again, I've heard it's a tackle. I'm interested to see what they do. Yeah, if I were to make this pick by myself, I think I would probably have gone Kincaid, Lucas Van Ness, maybe even Nolan Smith, but I think Van Ness is more in their wheelhouse. Or Miles Murphy, even though it feels a little early for Murphy. I'd be really shocked to see JSN just because they don't do that. I think it's Broderick Jones. We'll have to see.
Everyone's like, every Detroit running back's undraftable in fantasy now.
Just because of the split carries? Yeah. Now, I wonder what this means for Tyler Algier's usage in Atlanta.
Atlanta, yeah.
And Cordero Patterson. And Tyler Huntley.
You mean not Tyler Huntley? What's his name?
Caleb Huntley. Did I say Tyler?
Yeah.
I didn't mean to do that.
I was like, I know who you're talking about.
Caleb,
I'm like, I can't think of his name.
Because you said it back to me, and I go, Tyler Huntley plays quarterback for the Ravens.
Yeah, no, that's it.
I heard it, and I was confused. That's the thing, is sometimes when I do all these videos, I say something, I don't even catch that I've made a mistake. Until you hear it back, and you go, huh?
You're like, what the hell was I saying?
Don't be a tackle. Do something else. It is Lucas Van Ness.
Okay.
That's a very Packers pick. I heard it was a tackle all day here, but that's a very Packers pick. Jerome's going to be happy. He wanted Van Ness. I'll tell you, Van Ness is someone who people have not liked in the cycle. Here's the thing. If you love Nolan Smith, why don't you love Lucas Van Ness? They're both freak athletes off the edge. Van Ness is bigger, stronger, and fits the scheme better. Lucas Van Ness could be an absolute monster for Green Bay. Also, I think he grew up a Bears fan, which is fun. I think he's from Illinois.
Yeah, definitely a Packers pick, but
very Packers.
You could never go wrong drafting an edge rusher. Well, I guess you could, but
Ravens Capital says thoughts on Hopkins to the Ravens, potential Super Bowl contenders, or what do you think Ravens do at pick 22? I think they could trade for Hopkins. It's not going to cost a first. They could do both. No. Hello, Cap.
I think 3 at most. And yeah, absolutely, Super Bowl contender.
Finn, who do you think the Jags will pick? I answered that. Probably an offensive tackle if one gets there. It depends. Dustin Turtle with the 499 says if Lions were going to do that, would have rather he's taken Bijan at 6. That's a fair take, to be honest.
Drafted Lucas Van Ness, edge. Hendon Hooker goes in the first round. Possible.
Yeah, the Van Ness is an inside-outside guy. So here's the thing: is the board again has fallen perfectly for New England. You have Broderick Jones there, and there is a trade, and the Steelers are moving up for Broderick Jones. I would bet anything.
Or Christian Gonzalez.
My God, that's a possibility. I forgot he's on the board. I was just about to say he was available for New England.
Yep. I think this is Christian Gonzalez.
New England is really moving out of this, though? That must mean the Patriots are taking a receiver. That must mean the Patriots want Zay Flowers. I mocked him there. You figure Steelers go Broderick Jones. Jets do something that doesn't affect New England unless it's like Nolan Smith, maybe. Washington probably takes corner or O-line, and then New England's back up. This has got to be Broderick Jones.
Yeah, tackle
here.
makes sense, though. Tackle makes so much sense for them. Because their O-line stinks.
Reuniting Addison with Pickett, that would be nuts.
It's a fun story, but...
I said to Paul that we were in the call. He has not chosen to join, so there's a big Steelers fan. Well, he doesn't know any of these guys, so he can't really be excited or not, I guess.
I'm gonna change sports really quick. C.J. Abrams just hit a grand slam to give the Nationals the lead.
Oh,
in the bottom of the. Oh wait,
Mark's at the game, right?
Actually no. Pete Alonso just tied it up in the bottom of the 8th.
Oh, let's go. Big for my fantasy
RBI double or something like that.
Yankees are up 3-2, middle 7, so maybe going bottom 7.
I saw Judge left the game.
Oh no!
Don't tell me this.
I really hope this isn't Christian Gonzalez.
I think it's Broderick Jones. And it's a deep cornerback class. They'll just take one at 32. You know who Broderick Jones is, Paul? Give me a break, dude.
But Jackson Smith and Jigba still sitting out there, and I know that New Jets, they want to get more high-powered on offense as well and add him with a Garrett Wilson. That's a possibility to think about.
Didn't the Jets sign Lazard?
Yeah, Lazard, Mecole Hardman, have Garrett
And then
Wilson.
they're saying they're going to draft another receiver.
Well, they're different receiver positions, buddy. X, Y, and Z.
Well, I didn't know like how many receivers they have.
Alan Lazard's
they
not
like
that good.
No.
Lazard's bad.
I know he is.
Mecole Hardman's just fast.
Kyler Fitzgerald, thanks for becoming a new member. And the 5 says Tanner McKee to New England second rounds. Thoughts? That sounds very Patriots. That sounds on brand.
Will Levis? It's possible.
Tyler, thanks for becoming a new member. Is that Jordan Montgomery? Or is that Rizzo? I think it's a first base glove. I can't tell who that is. Finn, thank you for becoming a new member. You think Jets go receiver to please Rodgers? I had them taking JSN in my final mock. That's all I'll say. Dude, if the Commanders get Gonzalez at 16. Where's the cat? She was just in here. She dipped. I was being too loud.
That's part of why I'm thinking this is a Christian Gonzalez here. So I don't think he falls past the Commanders. Unfortunately,
I think Broderick Jones is who they would move up for.
They should. That's who they should take.
But they need.
Do I think Van Ness
too.
plays edge or 3 tech for the Packers?
I would say 5. I don't think he's a 3 tech.
Yeah,
He could bulk up though.
I don't think he'd play 3.
And besides, I think they run a 3-4. So really more of a 5 tech in there. Yeah, Broderick Jones. Oh.
There it is. There it is.
Cat.
Christian Gonzalez still on the board.
Really, the last one. If you miss out on Broderick Jones, you miss out on the tackle run. And I like the idea of Pittsburgh being aggressive. Go up and
That is a lot of offensive linemen off the board very quickly, by the way. Yeah, Broderick Jones is a Steeler.
Do we see what the trade was for this?
I don't think it would be that much.
Yeah, I'm trying to find
maybe
it.
a mid-rounder or a pick swap.
Nah, good pick. Really good pick for the Steelers, for sure.
High upside future starting left tackle.
Patriots got 17 and 120. So, yeah, didn't really give up too much.
You guys want to see the cat?
Hello, cat.
You think Kincaid right here? Who do they have at tight end? Is it I know they got
CJ Uzama and
I know they got
Conklin.
Uzoma. Tyler Conklin, yeah. I like Dalton Kincaid a lot.
This is the NFL draft hype cat. You guys remember that cat that was on Sunday Night Football at MetLife? That was back when I lived in New Jersey. That's why you haven't seen any cat on national TV anymore. This is it.
Oh.
It looks like the same cat, though, you got to admit.
After the Florida game, I'm like, oh, Dalton Kincaid's a beast. Yeah, Steelers only gave up a 4th round pick. So, not a whole lot.
What are you looking at?
Darnell Washington to the Chargers. That's another beast right there.
I think they would probably take Mayer or Kincaid.
Yeah.
Which, based on the way this draft has gone, I think we're going to start to see these tight ends go earlier than we expected.
So maybe these tight ends are good. These are good tight ends.
Yeah. I think Lucas Van Ness is a perfect fit for Green Bay. Really do. Hey, Evan with the 25. Appreciate you. What do you think the Bills do? I have no clue. I think... So I do think...
Right, he's gone.
He's gone by a lot. I honestly think the Bills are a trade-down team. But if they don't, I think they're going to surprise and take a linebacker. I've connected them to Jack Campbell for a minute now. Do they really have the Ukrainian flag in the draft room? What's the significance of that?
They're just supporting the cause, I guess.
Is Woody Johnson Ukrainian or something?
Also a great pick by my Steelers.
Yeah, Chargers still have a shot at Osiris.
Lyndon, thanks for the 2. What do you think Seahawks do at 20? It took corner at 5. Maybe Brian Brzee. Trey with another 5. Would be off-brand, but I really want the Colts to move up for Flowers. He would make our offense go. Kind of like a... Zay Flowers, I honestly could see like a T.Y. Hilton to his game, to be honest.
I'm going to see what the Jets do here.
Yeah, we haven't got a Will Levis draft cam in a while.
Maybe he's left the room. Who did that? Didn't someone leave the draft room?
I don't
Was
remember.
it Lamar? Did he leave for a little bit? I don't remember. Is there a chance Joey Porter's on the clock at 32? I mean, yeah.
I think so.
Yeah, I think so for sure. Only one corner
That verifies. Yeah, this draft has been insane, man.
And you want to figure out who's going to be another receiver to help out. How ironic would it be? Aaron Rodgers goes.
Do you think Patriots taking? It depends who's there. I don't know right now. We got to see who's available.
I wonder if the Jets are trying to trade out of here. I wonder if a team's trying to trade up here for Christian Gonzalez in front of Commanders.
Dude, the Giants should do it. Move
Ravens
up to
should do it.
15.
They're not that far down.
I know, it's 10 picks.
Come on. Give up a 4.
It would cost more than that. It'd be a 3 probably. I think they're gonna stay put, but you never know. Will Levis
Packers
and the
give
Bucks?
them back their
It's possible.
conditional pick, and they take receiver.
Scroll up. All right. I can't see any of it, but I see half my monitor. I'm blocking the name so it doesn't get spoiled for me. But.
Yeah, the Jets pick is not in yet, so you can scroll up.
Well, I'm not gonna like rechange my setup every time.
I just turned my monitor off.
Well, I think on my computer, if I do that, it'll just shut it off, and then it'll screw up the stream. Yeah.
Weird.
Well, because it basically will think that that's a dead monitor, and it'll make the other one the primary. Levis to the Commanders would be very interesting. Again, I've heard they like Sam Howell. I'm not sure if that's true. What do you think the Giants do at 25? Thank you, Fatalize. I don't know, man. It really depends who gets there. The receivers are falling a little bit. And not really, but like, I thought the first one could have gone at 11 or 12, and those teams moved out of those spots. Or I guess the Titans didn't, but I thought the Titans would move up. So if JSN doesn't go here to the Jets at 15, or Zay Flowers or whoever, but I think more likely it's JSN. If JSN doesn't go at 15, Washington's not going to take him. New England could take a receiver.
Or Will Levis.
Detroit could. How Detroit's first pick was Jahmyr Gibbs. That's blowing my mind, dude. Tampa Bay maybe could take a receiver, probably not. So you look at New England, Detroit, Seattle, LAC. A good receiver could get to the Giants without doing anything.
Thoughts on Detroit drafting Gibbs and probably eventually trading away Swift? I don't think DeAndre Swift's that good, or he hasn't been that good.
No, never
it's
really
just shocking that Jahmyr Gibbs went that high. I didn't think he was going to go that high. He's a good player, though, but...
Will Levis could learn a lot from Geno Smith. Man, wouldn't that be interesting? Seattle going QB at 20. All right, pick is in for the Jets. I got to get this off the screen. Now, I had them sticking and picking and going JSN here. Here is the outside shot.
Dalton Kincaid.
I think Nolan Smith is like the outside shot. Rich Eisen just said that right after me.
Yeah.
This is Nolan Smith.
It sounded like it.
They got intel. This is Nolan Smith.
These are the guys that know shit, so.
Because they already know the pick. They already know it.
Like it.
Max Abmas committed to transfer from Texas to Texas from Oral Roberts. I don't know who it is, but thank you, Matthew, for the 5. Oral Roberts, a basketball school, right? Is it basketball? But I'm not a huge college basketball guy, other than just watching Texas, really.
Rich Eisen's watching the stream.
And then Kyle with the 269. Any chance Saints make a splash? I think the Saints are more likely to trade back than to trade up. Abness very good. I like to hear that. The name sounds somewhat familiar, or Abma, however you say it. It looks familiar. I don't know, guard, forward, center. All right, I'm prepared for Nolan Smith. That's what I've mentally prepared myself for, which I like for the Jets. It definitely doesn't remind me of any of, like, the bust edge rushers they've taken before. No, we'll see. I like Nolan Smith. Super good athlete. We'll see if that's who they end up going with.
Just now noticing that. I think I'm a little behind on that one.
It's okay. It's called lighting, Daniel. Okay. It's called lighting. Like the wall didn't just change colors.
I want to get some special lighting in back of me. If I ever get a house, which I think could happen at some point.
Oh, this kid's ready to go.
He's hyped up. I'll be honest, I'm not a big fan of green, but there's something about the green tie that I think looks good with this. Oh, it's a Make-A-Wish. That's awesome.
That was a bad pick because they just paid Dave Montgomery. I don't think David Montgomery said anything crazy either.
Hey, there we go.
Oh, let's go.
Kyle's wish is to announce the first round pick of his favorite team, the New York Jets.
Let's get some W's in the chat.
Absolute W.
You know, it is kind of sad that back in the day, like, people would make fun of, like, Make-A-Wish and the concept, but you get older, you realize how ridiculous that is. It's, like, the coolest thing ever.
I'd also like to thank the NFL, the New York Jets, and the Make-A-Wish Foundation of Northeastern New York.
This guy's a professional.
I was about to say, he sounds very well-spoken and confident. He seems like a natural out there.
Yeah.
Dude, I'd be stuttering and stammering. That was very... And he's like 12.
Get him in the booth. He's ready.
Will McDonald at 15?
Whoa! Whoa!
Whoa! So Will McDonald has a ton of juice. Another really good athlete. He was not super effective at Iowa State this past year because he was playing in the 4I, which, if you guys don't know, it is the inside shade of the tackle, which you really just can't get on a runway there a lot of the time. When they actually let him do that, he was a beast. So I don't think it's unreasonable. I'm just shocked.
Wow.
But he's good. He's a good player.
Oh, he won that rep.
I thought he could have been a first-round player a year ago, but he went back to Iowa State. Buck Knife, thanks for the 5. I think I missed a 20 in here. Highwaymen Outdoors. Sorry to do this to you, but Boomer Sooner. Come on, man.
He's jumping over cars?
No, he's a freak athlete. Do you think Marvin Mims goes by the end of the second? Ooh, that's a tough one. It depends on when these receivers start to go.
Yeah.
But I think reasonably he's that talented, yeah. Andres Perez, I think you for the Chiefs to move up for Zay Flowers. That was a rumor I heard a lot, was that the Chiefs are moving up for Zay Flowers. I don't think I've said that, but that is a real rumor. Nav Ibby with the 5. Do Steelers move back up for a corner, or do they take their chances at 32?
Oh,
I don't know.
Christian Gonzalez ends up on the Patriots, man. I think he's going with this next pick, though.
But Washington could just go offensive line here, which would be interesting. Treyway, thanks for the 2.
Pick us in.
Saints rebuild for Madden 20 as my main franchise series. It's possible. If I was a kid, I'd just make my own pick. Dude, imagine he says, Will Levis. That would have been hilarious. But, like, obviously, it's not like whoever says it, that's what's in. It's on the card, you know? But that would be so funny. And what are they going to do? Ban you from making a pick again? Like, you're not going to announce one anyway. That would be sick. What do you think, Paul? You want the Steelers to move up?
I kind of think someone's going to be there. I don't think there's any more reason to move up. Also, I like the Broderick pick. Thank you very much.
It's a really good pick for them.
Good pick.
He's got a high upside. Would hate to see him bust.
You gotta You got to protect your first round pick quarterback from last year.
Yeah, the future.
Oh, they could go edge with not picking up Chase Young's 5th-year option.
Yeah. I think I had them taking Nolan Smith in my final mock.
Could be. Hey, I'm down. If it's not Christian Gonzalez, I'm down.
Because when you give a girl a power tool, she becomes an even more powerful.
You think Levis here? You guys really think Levis here, huh?
I really heard they like Sam Howell.
Yeah, I think they really
but it
like
could be
Sam
a
Howell.
smoke screen. But did they really think Will Levis was going to get here? I don't know. So many unanswered questions.
Yeah.
This has been the craziest draft. Is that recency bias? I'm not sure. Eagles has made a decent point to chat. I'll read it aloud. For anyone joining now, members only will be the chat when the pick goes on TV, so it's not spoiled for anybody. I know a lot of you guys don't want it spoiled, so and me included.
Yeah, no spoilers in the chat.
But I will be streaming the second and third round tomorrow on twitch.tv/Bengal. Let me spam the link in the chat. I think Wheels is live over there now, /WheelsFL. And then for day 3, I will be live as well. So I'm going to spam this in chat. If you want to go over there, that's where we're going to be tomorrow. Same deal as this. It's going to be a little bit more relaxed over there. But it's a good time. And day 2 is arguably better than day 1 because you get more picks. It goes a little bit quicker. So you don't want to miss it. Click that link, hit that follow button. And who do you guys think the Commanders take here? Trey says Levis will be the 3rd Will off the board. That's true. Or are there any other Wills? Are they finally doing the Will Levis draft cam?
Well, it doesn't look like it's gonna be Will Levis
Nope.
here. I like the edge call. Mainly because I don't want this to be Christian Gonzalez.
I had them taking Nolan Smith, but I don't know. I didn't expect it to go like this. I'd love to start getting some picks right. What player to team fits if I actually nailed? Anderson, Bryce Young, of course, that's a gimme. Darnell Wright to the Bears.
You almost didn't get the Anderson one right, though.
I said player to team, if you recall. You can run the tape back.
My fault.
Did I get any others? I don't know. This draft has been so unpredictable.
I hope we get DeAndre Hopkins.
If the Patriots take Zay Flowers,
might have
that
him
would be
tomorrow.
wonderful. Here we go. Commanders, don't be Christian Gonzalez, please. I'd be sad because I like him a lot.
I really hope it's not Christian Gonzalez.
In the 2023 NFL Draft, the Washington Commanders select Emmanuel Forbes, defensive back.
Emmanuel
that's
Forbes.
the other guy I like, though.
Dude, did DJ nail this as well? I think he did.
Emmanuel Forbes, there was people saying he was going to go in the teens.
This is a 166-pound corner. This is me. This is me. He's a little shorter. This is me.
Lanky.
If I played corner in the NFL. He's light.
I like him, though.
Yeah, he's really good. Ball hawk. He had 3 pick sixes last year. The guy jumps routes. He makes plays. He's got 4.35 speed. He's a good player. I did get Bijan right. That's another one. You're right about that. Jacob, thanks for becoming a new member. I appreciate you. Dude, what's wrong with Christian Gonzalez, by the way? Chase, appreciate the $2, man. Yeah, I did get Bijan right, but I didn't get the right spot.
Yeah, there's something that we don't know about Christian Gonzalez, right?
I don't know.
Or just other fits. I don't know. Patriots immediately pick his end, by the way. This could be Levis, which would be funny.
I would be surprised. I think it's Gonzalez or
I think
Zay
it's Christian
Flowers.
Gonzalez. I think it's Christian Gonzalez here.
Got it. Gonzalez.
3rd and Duvernay for Hopkins. I don't even know if they have to give up Duvernay. But like, I guess they could.
Dude, so I'm looking. It's a good way to determine how crazy something is based off like my Twitter or tweet likes. Bijan not being an Eagle an hour ago has 1,500 likes. Jahmyr Gibbs 30 minutes ago, just saying what at 12, has over 2,000. People are floored with that.
Yeah, I mean, crazy. With how
Verbal,
fast they
thank
threw
you.
this pick in, I think it's Christian Gonzalez.
What if it could be a receiver? I don't know if it's a tackle. It could be Nolan Smith, by the way. Could be
Third
Nolan
and
Smith.
Prochet. Yeah, maybe third and Prochet.
Finally.
Okay.
Finally. How did they get him at 17?
Damn. So close. So close.
I don't believe that.
He was my 10th overall player, 2nd overall corner. I did not anticipate he would last this long. The Patriots did a nice job, as you referenced, manipulating the draft board a little bit, getting some extra picks, and still getting a top 10 caliber.
They traded down and still got potential CB1 at 17.
I'm so sad. I hate that he's on the Patriots.
And he's a perfect scheme fit. Press man. Length.
All right, Deontay Banks to the Ravens. Make it happen.
Carter with the $2. Appreciate you, Lions fan.
I think Ravens are potential trade down team. They don't have a second round pick, so.
Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, I think in the past 2 drafts, the Ravens have moved down from 22 to 25, by the way. Did you know that?
No.
You know, the 25th pick.
Giants?
Big blue, baby. How did that happen? So, if you guys are subscribed to this YouTube channel, you know, well, if you've been for a long time, I do draft videos every year. Christian Gonzalez is going to be probably my biggest steal of the first round here. It's going to be tough to go a different direction. Yeah, I'll scroll up quickly. I can't even believe that he was available. And also, he gives them something they didn't have. Is that the Colombian flag or is that Ecuadorian? It's tough to tell. Those are like either colors. Think about Christian Gonzalez, man. Like, he has length at the position as well. And you look at who they have. Jack Jones. Marcus Jones.
Columbia.
Jonathan Jones. They got all these little corners. Jonathan Jones isn't super small, I don't think. But they got all these little corners. That is not Christian Gonzalez. This is my pick of the draft so far. Colombian? Yeah.
Yeah, Colombian.
I like that built into the lining.
Yeah.
Also, we've seen no receivers go off the board yet, which was what we thought was going to be what we thought would be the case, like the entire process. And then these receivers got hyped up and hyped up and hyped up, and we've seen 0 go. Imagine the Lions go Will Levis. Imagine that. Jackson says, receivers falling, let's go Giants. Hey, the Giants might be tempted to make a move here in a minute.
So I did the AAA team versus the, should I do versus the worst team in the MLB? Or how should I title this?
What was the question?
So, like, I did the AAA team versus the Oakland Athletics. So, how should I title this?
Might be a Wheels question.
Can the best minor league team beat the Oakland A's? That's probably what I would do. Because, like, worst MLB team doesn't hit it as hard as Oakland A's, in my opinion, in this case. Chat, what do you guys think?
People know how bad they are.
Yeah, it's like putting Oakland A's in top, they're like, okay, yeah, they suck. I think that hits better than worst MLB team. Yankees got another run, it looks like.
We're going to jump to commercial break, so we'll fit one in while the Lions continue to mull over their second first-round pick of the night. They already went Jahmyr Gibbs, the running back of Alabama. We'll find out.
I still can't even believe Jahmyr Gibbs went 12 to the Lions.
That's so crazy. Oh. Who do you think homered for the Yankees?
IKF.
Nope.
Aaron Hicks.
Nope.
Oswald Peraza.
I'll tell you, I'm pretty sure this is his first home run of the season.
First home run of the season.
I'm pretty sure.
Well, the home run stroke is already homered, I believe.
He's not playing today.
Well, I didn't see the lineup. I've been locked in on the draft.
It is a catcher, though.
Jose Trevino's homered.
From what I'm looking at, it says he's got one home run this season. So unless...
Yeah, he has one before. He had one.
It was one before.
Yeah,
he homered.
So Trevino homered?
Yeah.
He's from Texas. He might have fans at the game. Or family. That's nice. Pick is in for Detroit, by the way. Who do we think it is?
Who, Will Levis at this point? I don't fucking know.
So they took Jahmyr Gibbs at 12. They clearly didn't want Christian Gonzalez. Corner, I would think, is still in play, though. But edge is standing out. Maybe Nolan Smith, maybe Miles Murphy. I think I had Miles Murphy to them in my final mock. That would be interesting. I would have a tough time figuring out what else it is. I don't think they're taking a receiver here, although they could.
Didn't they just lose like 3?
Not really. They lost Jamison Williams for 6 games, I think it is.
Right hip discomfort for Judge.
It's so not good for a big guy.
I don't understand either running back pick taken so far.
Why not?
Well, because Atlanta has Algier, and what's in Detroit?
Oh, yeah,
Kincaid here? Ooh!
I forgot how good Tyler Algier is compared to Bijan Robinson.
Well, I mean...
I'll fight you on that.
Most teams run 2 running backs nowadays anyways.
But doesn't Atlanta also have like 2 other running backs?
I thought Detroit liked their tight ends. And also, Kincaid apparently has an injury flag, if I haven't mentioned that on stream. But you didn't hear that from me.
Odds on Green Bay coming back in the first to grab a skill position. I mean...
Negative chance.
I doubt they would do that.
I just saw the Trevino.
I don't think there's ever a 0% chance, you know?
It just doesn't seem to be their MO.
TJ Hawkinson's on the Vikings. They don't have him.
Yeah.
I don't even know who the Lions tight end is.
Did they?
Well, they have the one they drafted from Virginia Tech.
Or
last year. I think just a pick.
They have Brock Wright, Shane Zylstra.
No.
James Mitchell is who they drafted last year.
Yeah, I think they like him. I guess it could be a tight end, though. That'd be interesting.
Could be receiver.
Receiver would still kind of surprise me because I feel like if you're going to take a skill position player, you do it at 12, and they took Jahmyr Gibbs. Yeah, I think maybe. Although I will say Kalijah Cansey's been popular to the Lions for some time now at 18. Not necessarily that I would do that, but that was interesting.
Just trying to connect dots for everybody. Well done. Just connecting dots. I'm a professional dot connector.
Jahmyr Gibbs at 12, man, that is so shocking.
I think he's acing Frank Reich's, 5 greats or whatever that was, right?
All right, here we go. Lions pick. Well, I don't see Goodell walking out yet, but
The Lions already chose the 2nd running back of the 1st round. How about that?
I still can't even believe that.
There he is.
I would say it feels like a defensive lineman. Maybe
like
defensive
defense.
back. Could be a shock Brian Branch.
The Detroit Lions select Jack Campbell.
Oh, linebacker.
I should have pushed linebackers up. There's always a linebacker that goes round 1. I thought Jack Campbell would be there at 27 of the Bills, and I thought it might be early.
Okay.
Think Tremaine Edmonds in a way.
They definitely need a linebacker.
Yeah. I didn't think they like to take linebackers early.
I didn't. That's what I'm thinking here. It's like, I'm shocked they took a linebacker this early, but they definitely needed a linebacker. So like, I'm shocked just that he went high, but I'm not shocked about like them taking a linebacker.
They tried to get him to move to defensive end, at Iowa because they wanted to get after.
That's This is a solid pick for them, for sure. All right, maybe Will Levis for the Bucks.
The thing is, like, I really think the Lions are getting good players. I'm just so surprised to see where they're going.
Yeah. But also, hey, you take the player that you like, right?
The Bucks got their pick in fast.
That was fast. That was real fast.
Quarterback?
I mean, maybe. Did they think Will Levis was going to be here?
Probably not.
I mean, you got some other options though. You got
Tom Brady is like done.
You got Nolan Smith here. You got Miles Murphy. You have every receiver.
Yeah, they could use. I get it. I don't know what the contract situation for Godwin is.
You got corner. I think he's under contract.
You want to chime in on this pick or in general?
Richard, number 19, you're kind of getting to the point where we may end up
like Mike Evans getting older.
This looks like the Giants are going to end up taking a receiver. And the Bucks are celebrating. Jason Light, the GM, just did one of these. The double fist pump, dude.
Yeah. You want to see the Bake Show? Yeah, it's going to be interesting. I mean, Baker's still probably going to start even if they take Will Levis. They're showing Will Levis on the screen behind them, by the way, and he is not on the phone. But I guess no one on the phone is on the phone for the Bucks either.
I don't get how they got that shot at Will Levis. Because I think they're watching NFL Network.
It was ESPN.
Oh.
Yeah, I saw the graphic, the ESPN graphic pop up. So it doesn't look like Will Levis.
Is that Will Levis's girlfriend? I'm just asking. I'm not for any reason. I'm just curious.
My stream's synced up to your TV. Nice. What do I like for them here? Edge.
They could go any different way. I have Anton Harrison in my final mock. Anton Harrison is available. This would be, I think, the first perfect pick I've had since number 1. I've had some team-to-player fits, which is nice.
I like the tackle call here. What do you guys think? Who do you guys think's going to the Bucks here? It doesn't look like Will Levis.
Dude, what if Minnesota gets him?
Maybe.
So here's why Will Levis won't fall out of the first round. If you're going to take a quarterback, you want the 5th-year option.
Yeah.
Someone might move up. Maybe he falls out. I don't know. Cansey to the Buccaneers. Holy.
Ooh.
So you have an undersized speed rush interior defensive lineman. He's only about 280 pounds, doesn't really do a whole lot against the run, but is a very, very good pass rusher and a very good athlete. So,
maybe. I said pass rusher. I just didn't think this type of pass rusher.
He's got upside.
Yeah.
But
Interesting.
You worry about him in the run game.
You remind you of Javon Kinlaw?
This Kalijah Cansey?
I don't know about that.
Okay, let me confirm something here. How much does Javon Kinlaw
I'm like,
weigh?
let me look at Javon Kinlaw.
Javon Kinlaw is listed at 320
because he's a big
pounds.
dude.
He's only
6'5".
He's only 40 pounds heavier, and
yeah.
Good lord.
You think the Commanders fucked up big time? I think Emmanuel Forbes is a really good player. That's someone I wanted the Ravens to take.
The website I'm using for this draft tracker.
Oh, in appearance. You think in appearance he looks like him? Okay. I was like, I had to check. I'm like, I'm pretty sure Javon Kinlaw is a massive dude. You wanted Christian Gonzalez? Yeah, that's fair.
The crazy website I'm using for this draft tracker is NFL.com.
Yeah, the NFL.com, and it'll say draft tracker on the top. You might have to hit NFL draft and then draft tracker, but yeah, Christian Gonzalez is CB1 for me, but Emmanuel Forbes is really good too. Yeah, no, I was confused, but yeah, no, yeah, I get the appearance.
You got a new guy to mentor up there in Tampa. The Seahawks now are 20th
Draft cards suck. Dude, I'm not even playing MUT anymore, dude. I haven't touched it in 2 months. I'm not playing. Someone told me there's a 99 AR. I'm not playing still.
Dude, Gutfox is gonna be so mad at me for our mock together for MUT cards.
I mean, you can never predict the trades, really.
Well, here's the I said edge at 2 for Will Anderson, and then I thought a team would trade up with the Cardinals for a quarterback. And it was the Texans.
So it's the other way around.
I know. So that's 0. Even though I had the right idea.
ESPN Analytics had a 92% chance for Will Levis in the top 10. But, like, what do they know?
Yeah, it's just they're doing, like, production and athleticism plus
You think running receivers start here?
Seattle? Yeah. Seattle.
Maybe see Seattle draft a receiver.
Seattle absolutely could. Chargers absolutely could. Baltimore absolutely could. Minnesota absolutely could. I don't think Jacksonville will. The Giants could. The Cowboys could. The Buffaloes could. That's what I might call them from now on. The Buffaloes.
Who's the best receiver in the draft?
No, Lucas Van Ness is a good player.
Who's the arguably the best receiver in the draft?
In my opinion, or what they're saying?
Well, either.
I
just don't know.
I don't know. It's tough. It depends on what you want. You can make an argument for Jackson Smith and Jigga from Ohio State. I'm a big fan of Jordan Addison from USC. A lot of people like Zay Flowers from Boston College. If you want the real high upside guy, you'd go Quentin Johnston from TCU, but he got a long way to go.
So Jordan Addison's still out there. Okay.
There has not been one receiver taken.
Yeah, 0 receivers.
Let me grab some water. And I can't even believe the Giants are close. I haven't even really thought about them too much.
And away we go.
Here's what I'll say about Seattle before I get water. Is that the third receiver in their offense?
Oh, Giants absolutely could get JSN.
Is very, very, very important. They have not replaced that position. It is wide open.
I think if receivers start going here, the Giants might be calling the Ravens.
Here's what I'll also say is who needs edge help more than Seattle? Basically nobody.
Yeah, that is true. They need edge bad.
Now, I know they have a Uchenna Nwosu. I know you drafted Boye Mafe last year. You could draft Miles Murphy here, feel pretty good about it. Nolan Smith, obviously, still available.
Yeah, Ravens love a good trade out, and they don't have a second-round pick.
Yeah, this has been a wild draft, dude. This has been a wild draft.
Tonight on NFL Total Access, your official recap of the first round of the NFL Draft. Every surprising pick, every shocking trade, and every single player who just made the jump from prospect to pro. Plus, who won day one?
Possible branch pick here? Oh, I don't think so. Ravens traded their second for Roquan, so they don't have. So.
If you're a fan of football, this is the day. Aerial coverage provided by Goodyear from their first step on the field to their first step on.
Giants take branch, or maybe Nolan Smith. I think they need a receiver more than anything, though. Yeah, I mean, it happened during the season. It was a long time ago.
I got a dip. I'll see you guys.
Peace.
Wait.
Yeah, Zay Flowers. I mean, any of the receivers are still there. They're all still there, so.
Don't stop believing. During the commercial break, they made the unfortunate mistake of handing the microphone to a Minnesota Vikings fan who absolutely should stop believing based on the way he carried the tune. But at any rate, it's your best available.
Just roasting a random fan. I want Deontay Banks. I want corner no matter what. And the top two guys that I wanted are gone, so I want Deontay Banks. But I'd be fine with Deontay Banks or like Joey Porter.
The Ravens probably not. Minnesota, yes. You go down this list. Giants possibly. Buffalo's been in on a lot of wide receivers. Kansas City at the bottom.
Those would probably be the only two I'd be good with for corners, at least right now. Oh, Roquan for a second was absolutely worth it. Pick is in. Who do we think? Last guesses.
Back just in time. Pick is in for Seattle.
Yeah, final guesses.
I hope it is a huge reach. That's so Seattle. I hope.
Will Levis.
I'll be honest. If it's Tuli Polotu, I will end the stream. But
I don't think it's Levis. I think it's receiver. It sounds like receiver from what they're saying.
If you don't take Will Levis at 5, it means you don't believe in him enough. I don't think with quarterback. Here's the thing, and we saw this last year with Willis and Ritter and all the guys who fell. If you don't believe in them at that first spot, quarterback's not one of those positions that falls to you and you go, well, we might as well. You either like them enough at 5 or 1 or wherever it is, or you probably don't take them at all. That's the thing with quarterback. It's a unique position in that regard.
That is some insight. So you want, if you're being drafted, to have somebody grab a step ladder to take your name off the board.
Yeah, I mean, Seattle drafting quarterback makes sense just because they're probably going to set them anyway, so that you want that 5th-year option.
Fantastic. You got a thought on this subject?
You're absolutely starting Geno next year after his season last year. JSN here. I actually would like that fit for them.
Here it is. We're panning up. Commissioner's coming out.
Really good fit for them.
I'm going to break out a cookie. I got a chocolate chip cookie from Jersey Mike's.
Stetson Bennett.
The Seattle Seahawks are champions of growing the game of football at the youth and high school levels. Joining me on stage.
Dude, these are some big kids on the right, by the way.
Yeah.
I don't think Goodell's like a small guy.
Roger. Yeah, so I was about like, how tall is Roger Goodell? Height. 5'11". So those are 6-foot kids. 6'2", 6'3".
Oh, easily. The kid on the right looks like he's 6'4".
The kid on the the kid in the red's got to be like 6'3", 6'4". He's tall as hell.
They both look very tall.
Now to make the selection, please welcome Bethany Uribe. Go ahead, Bethany.
Any relation to Juan Uribe?
Yeah.
Maybe.
In the 2023 NFL Draft, the Seattle Seahawks select Jackson Njigba.
JSN, there it is. I love the fit. I love the fit here.
Jackson and Jigba. Fuck the Smith, man. Hey, thank you, Trey. Yeah, I mean, that makes a ton of sense, man. He's there at 20, first receiver off the board. We might see a run now.
Yeah.
We might see a run.
You might see a call. You might see a trade here. Giants trading up with the Ravens.
I'll tell you what I expect. I expected the Chargers to take the first tight end. I had them taking Michael Mayer. It was the first tight end off the board in my mock draft. It looks like it could happen.
I love this fit for the Seahawks.
Now, I'll also say that Jordan Addison in the Charger offense would be intriguing. Now, they're also looking to add speed into their receiver room, but they don't typically go after sub-6-foot receivers. Don't typically do that. Zay Flowers, add speed. Jalen Hyatt feels like it would be a reach here, but we've seen this draft be absolutely insane.
A little crazy.
So, is there a world where Jalen Hyatt is shockingly the first receiver off the board? I'm not going to say no. I'm not going to say there's no chance. Supposed to go to the Ravens?
Nah, I want a corner.
See, Chargers to Zay Flowers feels like it could be a fit, but they just typically don't go for the shorter receivers. I don't know that he's going to meet their thresholds.
could develop Quentin Johnston the best? That's tough. I don't know.
Who could?
Yeah, which team could
I don't know
develop
how to
it?
even answer that.
Yeah, that's a tough question.
I think you'd look at
any team that has like a veteran receiver. I think would benefit him.
You look at a team like Seattle and how they've developed DK
Exactly,
Metcalf.
yeah.
You think that he'd be a good fit for them just from that standpoint. Green Bay has developed receivers really well. I don't think I had Quentin Johnston in my final mock for the first round.
I don't think. I think there's a really good chance he doesn't end up in the first.
But we
yeah,
can see,
I agree. He definitely
changes
needs.
things.
He needs to develop. Yeah, I agree. He did.
Flowers is still here because he's a 5'9" receiver, and I don't know. We just haven't seen him fly.
Bills? Ooh,
Yep, for sure. For sure, Bills.
I like that. I like Quentin Johnston on the Bills.
I just want to thank the Seahawks for giving me this opportunity. I promise they won't.
I love this pick for the Seahawks though.
A very potent wide receiving core. What do you think you can learn from those guys?
I saw that verified. Somebody put that in here earlier.
With all that talent in the receiving room, I'm just gonna be myself, and we'll see what happens.
Hopefully, good things. Congratulations,
ma'am. Thank you.
Kurt Warner, you have the floor.
You getting ready, Antonio? Giants are close, buddy.
Metcalf on the outside to clear things out. Tyler Lockett, although he can play in the slot, I love his speed and his double moves on the outside. And then JSN is a guy that works the middle of the field extremely well, has a great feel there. And Daniel was just talking about it. My son.
Guys, if you are new here, please hit that subscribe button. I can definitely imagine some of you guys being newer to the channel on YouTube. A lot of draft content incoming on the channel. I think you'll really like it. Kind of some thoughts, some further analysis, some team fits, some rankings. It's going to be a fun time. So please hit that subscribe button if you are not subscribed already. And we'll see what the Chargers do. Is the pick in or are they on the clock? Doesn't say. Nope. Pick is in.
This guy not only owns the middle of the field, like Kurt said, he's such a nuanced route runner because of
I don't even know who I would think here. Mayer, Kincaid, Jordan Addison. Could be a corner, could be an edge. The Chargers really could go in a lot of different directions here.
Receptions at some point. I really think he's got that type of skill set, and in particular from the slot.
Ravens on the clock now. Chargers pick is in before we ask the Chargers color analyst on radio his thoughts on the subject.
Is JSN walking over the Seahawks fans? That's pretty sweet, actually.
Oh, I love that.
I think we might get a run on receivers here. All the teams coming up did extensive homework on receivers.
I don't know that I've ever seen that before. Have you ever seen that?
No.
He got like a police escort over there, by the way.
Maybe that's a guy they like. And then Quentin Johnston, a wise man, Daniel Jeremiah, once told me Tom Telesco.
Levis here, Herbert's washed. Yeah, he can't win a big game.
Ah, damn, he said something. I think they're connecting Quentin Johnston to the Chargers right now. They need speed. Johnston has speed, and he fits the size thresholds.
Their receivers coach Chris Beatty, he coached at Pitt with Jordan Addison. So there's a connection.
That's another connection.
Oh, I did not know that.
And what they're doing, but Quentin Johnston,
They might be liking Jordan Addison.
also can run a little bit too.
This is an interesting getup this guy has.
But they've had that small
Yeah, what is that?
I don't know. I was trying to figure out what it is. It looks like some weird Power Ranger or something. Here's the pick.
I first thought Halo until I saw what it was.
Oh, it did kind of look like Halo.
Yeah. All right.
Master Chief.
With the 21st pick in the 2023 NFL
This could go so many different ways.
The Los Angeles Chargers select Quentin Johnston.
There it is. That they
Okay,
connected
there we
Quentin
go.
Johnston to the Chargers for a reason. He meets the size thresholds.
I think the Giants are going to be calling the Ravens right now.
I'd be so cool with Jordan Addison. I mean, Zay Flowers is good too.
Zay Flowers, Jordan Addison.
I feel like I'd almost rather they stick and pick, though. Okay, so here's the downside. If you're wondering, how does a guy 6'3", 6'4" that runs like he does and is so explosive after the catch, how does a guy like Quentin Johnston fall to 21? It's just he's not a natural receiver.
His hands are questionable.
Yeah, he's shown that like he just likes to catch with his body. Now, I've heard a reason for this is that he's too focused on run after catch, and he's not really thinking about getting it with his hands. He just wants to get it into his body quickly. So, if you were going into this draft thinking about the receiver that could develop the most, has the highest upside in this class, from a size, speed, athleticism profile, you're not going to find anyone like Quentin Johnston. Like, maybe you got some guys down the board that could fit that profile, like Jonathan Mingo. But Johnston would be the guy. I don't think Mike Williams 2.0. I think Johnston is a better athlete, plays faster. And Mike Williams is a jump ball animal. Like, just because they're both big does not mean they both play like that.
Quentin Johnston's yak.
Yak and get deep down the field, but he's not. He really hasn't shown a propensity to moss anyone like you think of with Mike Williams. Like occasionally go up there and make a nice play, just does not catch with his hands consistently.
The NFL is proud to be a part of this movement, and we encourage you to join all of us by sharing this.
So, this is you, Wheels. You're on the clock.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait till
you gonna record
the pick
this?
is in. Yeah, I'm gonna wait till the pick is in.
What do you want me to do? Just kind of
No. I want your input.
All right.
You've done more than me. You know.
Throw it over whenever you feel necessary. Because if you're gonna do a video, I don't want to dominate.
Is there pick in? Oh, they're going to commercial. Apparently the Packers pick was working out with Clark and Rogers in California recently.
Oh,
Clark, the Lucas Van Ness.
Kenny Clark.
Oh, Kenny.
You talking about Kenny Clark?
Yeah, Kenny Clark.
That's actually really.
I thought you were saying that as a first name. I'm like, who is Clark?
No.
Report to underlegs.
That's interesting.
I couldn't. I was like Kenny, and I was like, man, why does that not sound right? But I know it is right, so I was just like Clark.
Well, Kenny Clark was a UCLA guy, so it makes sense he'd be out there in LA.
Reserve your Ram 1500 Rev today. It's the electric truck designed to get trucks.
Dude, if the Cowboys jumped the Giants like they did for Micah Parsons, the board has fallen very nicely for the New York Football Giants at this point.
Yeah, Ravens got options. That's why I think if the Giants wanted to trade up here, they absolutely could. Because, I mean, we could talk about it now. Nolan Smith is definitely an option for the Ravens. Any of the edges really are an option. I really want corner, though. Corner's the biggest need for the Ravens. Easily the biggest need. Like I said, Brandon Stevens will be starting right now. That's the starting corner right now. Brandon Stevens.
What's up? This is Max Crosby.
This is Stephon Diggs. This is Aaron Jones.
We're picking the games and shows that we want you to see. So come on with me.
Receiver, I don't know. I don't know how I feel about a receiver.
Someone that I follow that I respect in the draft analysis world tweeted out, the Lions with the worst pick of the whole round coming up. They do like those average white guys, though.
I think the Ravens are trying to trade out of this pick.
I'm an ex-drug dealer, and I'll be your sub today. Can you see anything different as a pill?
The Texans traded their own first for Will Anderson, not the Browns first.
Interesting.
That is a
someone in my chat just said that too. That's very interesting.
That makes it even better for the Cardinals.
Yeah, I think. Yeah, I heard he thought that was a great trade for the Cardinals.
Well, they're out of the Caleb Williams race, so
I guess they're like
Caleb Williams. Yeah. You are a Cardinal.
Wow, is it worse than Cole Strange?
Cole Strange's a good player.
Yeah.
We knew he was going to be a good player. We was just surprised.
Cole Strange. Cole Strange just became a meme because of Sean McVay.
Well, I don't think a lot of people knew Cole Strange. You know, UT Chattanooga.
Yeah, but like Sean McVay had there's the video where oh, I thought we could get him in the 3rd round.
Yeah, yeah.
So I think that's why
but I also, I'm saying, I don't think a lot of people knew him.
Yeah.
And like, how many fans are really dialed into the Senior Bowl and saw Cole Strange like perform?
Can this pick go any slower? Like I'm saying, I think they're trying to trade out of this pick because I think they're fine with corner or edge. Oh, they're on the phone though. They're probably.
Pick is in.
I think that's John Harbaugh on the phone. So the pick is in. All right, I'll start.
Where's EDC?
Pick is in for the Ravens. I'm hoping this is Deontay Banks. That's my #1 here.
You don't want Joey Porter Jr.?
Deontay Banks or Joey Porter Jr., but I would lean Deontay Banks.
You don't want Jordan Addison?
I would prefer corner over receiver just because corner is a massive hole. I've been saying on the stream that Brandon Stevens will be the starting corner right now.
You don't want Osiris Torrance?
I don't feel good about that. Love me Osiris Torrance, but corner's the biggest need. In my opinion. Corner, maybe edge. Maybe, and then probably receiver and then lineman is how it would go. I'm really hoping this is Deontay Banks, which just makes so much sense. Hometown kid. Great story.
Is that their draft board?
It does look like their draft board.
I guess you can't really see what those names say, but you could probably figure it out.
Yeah, if someone could get like a nice little screenshot of that, maybe we could
There's a lot of draft left. This is just number 22.
Yeah, a former running back would be the starting corner. So, I feel like this absolutely is corner here. And I'm thinking
for depth. You lose
nah,
Josh
we got
Oliver.
DTR later in the draft for depth.
You lost Josh Oliver. Maybe it's Michael Mayer. I'm just saying anything I can to annoy you.
Yeah. No. What do you think, though? What do you think? Realistically.
No, I think you made a lot of good points. I think corner or edge. But receivers, I know the fans all want a receiver.
Fans want a receiver, but hey, OBJ's already signed.
It still could be.
D-Hop's the rumor. Let's see.
Pick in the 2023 draft, the Baltimore Ravens select Zay Flowers.
Okay, they went receiver. Okay. So this probably means no more D-Hop, which is fine. Zay Flowers is a lot of people's wide receiver 1. I just think corner is the biggest need for us, man. I don't hate this pick, though, but I just think corner is a bigger need. We also do absolutely suck at developing receivers. That is the truth.
They do add to the track team
but
on that offense.
But this makes sense for the offense. They just signed Lamar today, so they're getting Lamar another weapon. I just think corner is the bigger need, man.
So one of the earliest draft rumors I heard was that, and this is not this week, where a lot of them have been flying. This was maybe more than a month ago. Was that Zay Flowers is a Raven if he gets to 22?
Okay.
So it turns out to be true.
Yeah. I don't hate this. I think it's fine pick. I think corner's a bigger need, but I'm sure they're going to make some moves. I'd be shocked if Brandon Stevens is the starting corner, but it could happen.
You know who Brett Coleman's comp for Zay Flowers is?
Hollywood Brown?
You're in the right family.
Who is it?
You're in the right family.
In the right family? Antonio Brown?
That's the one.
Hey, if he could be anything close to Antonio Brown, that'd be amazing. Like I said, I like this pick. I just think there was a bigger need, but W pick, I would give this a B+.
The thing I say about Zay Flowers is, yeah, he's a great route runner, but it's more than just the ability to make cuts and stuff like you see there. It's his ability to find the blind spots. You're going to see it here probably. You find the blind spot, you do everything at the right millisecond. And, that's part of what made Antonio Brown great.
Yeah. Steve Smith said called Zay Flowers a younger version of himself. If he could be anything close to what Steve Smith was, that'd be amazing too. Now, again, I like this pick. I just think there was a bigger need. So, B+ pick, just because I think there's a bigger need. But
it comes back to the first round. You don't draft for need. You go BPA, and especially when it lines up.
Yep. And I do agree with you guys. Somebody's getting traded in that receiver group now. Probably, man, it's probably one of Duvernay or Bateman if they want to actually get some value. But yeah, W pick. I like it. And that's the end of the video. Now, what channel do I upload that?
Love it. I know those Ravens fans love hearing that. He can do it all. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Time to check out the NFL player comparison presented by Ram Trucks, and Daniel Jeremiah mentioned
I've mentioned this before. I have a friend that works in an AFC team. I shot him a text message not too long ago.
Patrick Queen's probably gone too, but he's like not good, so I don't know what kind of value he's gonna get.
I'm gonna make PP before the Giants.
Yeah.
And the people on YouTube don't know about my like Twitch personality.
Oh, so they hear it.
I'm gonna make PP, and then they're like, "What the fuck?
Yeah, like, what is wrong with this guy?"
The YouTube, I mean, you guys have seen some craziness on YouTube, but not like it gets on Twitch sometimes. By the way, check out the Twitch, twitch.tv/Bengal. I'll be live maybe even after the draft, but tomorrow for sure, and the day after. Day 2, day 3.
And I will say this last thing about Zay. 11th of 14 kids.
I think the most likely player that gets traded is Devin Duvernay. I don't think they're gonna get rid of Bateman. But I do love me some Devin Duvernay too.
He had a chance to make a lot of money in NIL and chose to stay at Boston College.
So the Vikings have 3.5 minutes to go on their 23rd overall pick in the green room.
Patrick Queen to trade up. I just don't think Patrick Queen brings much value. I don't think he's that good. He hasn't been that good. Zay Flowers is an absolute W pick.
The Vikings draft room right now showing
Wow.
a little bit of activity. There's
Zay Flowers is now the highest drafted player to play in the Shrine Bowl in over 20 years.
right now to someone.
Wow.
And matching things up, that's not Will Levis who on the phone. There's a lot of Hendon Hooker talk right here as well. That said, I mean the Vikings.
Imagine if Hendon Hooker goes here.
They need a quarterback right now. There are other.
Yeah, maybe they don't trade any of those receivers, or maybe like Crochet's gone, but like, there's somebody's gonna be gone from that team because they signed. Well, I guess I think it might be Duvernay, man. I think Duvernay might be the odd man out. There's somebody that's going to be the odd man out with drafting Zay Flowers, sign Odell. They signed Nelson Aguilar, but like, it's fucking Nelson Aguilar. But that's going to be a roster spot, right? Nelson Aguilar. So like, if they could get value, like a good return back from one of the receivers, they're absolutely going to trade one of the receivers. I love Devin Duvernay. I like Rashad Bateman too. Like, I don't want any of those guys to go, but I could see them trading one of them. Think Jordan Addison might go here? Oh, jeez. Jordan Addison, Justin Jefferson, that'd be gross. That'd be so gross. But I can see it. They don't. Who's their number 2 right now? Is it KJ Osborne number 2?
Yeah.
Yeah, they could go Jordan Addison. That'd be so gross, man. 4 receivers in a row. Yeah, this what. I mean, we predicted this wide receiver run. That's why I was saying maybe Giants trading up.
4 in a row? 4?
This would be the 4th if a receiver goes here.
Could be.
Man, Jordan Addison, Justin Jefferson would be crazy.
As I said, the board it's falling nice for the New York Football Giants.
I think Brzee could still go first round.
Yep. I think
But we're getting to the territory of teams potentially trading back into the first round for a quarterback.
That's true as well.
Yeah.
If the Vikings don't go Levis here, I think you're waiting a little while. Pick is in.
The pick is in for the Vikings.
I'll tell you for the Giants, because we're getting close to it. Brian Branch, Jordan Addison. I'll start recording, but not now. Maybe when the pick is in.
Yeah, I'll just mute myself. So.
No, you can say stuff.
Okay.
You can react, but I'm probably gonna like commandeer the mic for a little while.
Yeah.
But Brian Branch, Jordan Addison, Deontay Banks, Joey Porter Jr. would obviously be a very good fit for the Giants system. And then you have some outside shot players like some of your receivers down the board maybe, or Drew Sanders. I like Drew Sanders, but John Michael Schmitz would be interesting. We'll have to see.
What do you do now since they passed? I think we're all like, what actually?
We've never heard that answer before. Pass. What?
Look at all the media they have in the room, by the way.
I think it was the Ravens who ran up and took that pick.
Where's Quasi?
Oh, they're hyped about this pick.
So after this pick, the Jaguars, then the Giants are on the clock. The Giants are the team that knocked the Vikings out of the playoffs last year in a shocking super wild card weekend win on the road that led to
Yeah, I know Rashad Bateman said some stuff, but I really hope they don't get rid of him.
What do you say?
Let me pull it up.
They wanted to get faster. I mean, I'm just wondering, like, is this one of those moves where the Giants are like, hey, if you don't take it, we'll be there in a heartbeat.
Well, we thought this was the wide receiver run, and it's happening. Yeah, it is.
I believe the commissioner's coming to the podium.
Well, Charles Davis just kind of said this, like, I don't know what to take from that. He said if this is not Jordan Addison, Giants are going to run in the card. But you got to get past the Jags.
NFL draft. The Minnesota Vikings select Jordan Addison.
Yeah, that's good. That's a gross combo. Gross.
Jordan Addison.
That's such a nasty duo they have now.
I'm going to be honest. If you were going to take a receiver in round one, that would have been the one for me.
Oh, yes. Okay, so Eric DaCosta, the GM, said that...
EDC?
Yeah, EDC said during the Combine, because he got asked about receivers, he said if he had an answer, he would have some better receivers, is what he said. And that Rashad Bateman did not like that, which is fair, because he's on the team. But also he was injured, so I don't know why he's taking offense to that.
With the Giants, I mean, you could go in a lot of different directions with them. I had them pegged at corner.
Did the Giants just switch with the Jags?
Yes.
It looks like the Giants have switched with the Jags.
Yes. It looks like the Giants have traded up. One pick.
So who are you trying to... You're trying to block Dallas. I guess. Or block a trade up for somebody else. I don't know what this would be. We'll get to it in a minute. I'll mention when I'm starting the recording.
Yeah. Who could they be trading up for to block a team? Maybe Joey Porter Jr. Yeah, I can see that. Maybe Deontay Banks. But why would they?
Jags could take a corner for sure. Giants might want their pick of the litter. Maybe it's Brian Branch. Oh man.
Tight end?
I guess it could be.
Yeah.
Although you have Waller, you have Bellinger. I'd be surprised. Michigan, you're at the Chargers draft party. What is your reaction to Johnston to LA? He's got high potential. He's a deep threat.
Yeah, you guys did just
like
get
him.
Waller, huh? I totally forgot about that. I think this is probably for a corner. Or safety, because
I would say it's probably Brian Branch, Joey
Cowboys need
Porter
safety,
Jr.,
right?
or Deontay Banks.
This is a trade up to block the Cowboys, probably.
You could say it could be, but also like
But you
Dallas.
never, you could,
Dallas, you'd think is going to take a tight end or an interior defensive lineman.
it could be trying to just block anyone, any of these teams behind them.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. All right, I'm recording. The Giants have traded up, swapping picks with the Jacksonville Jaguars. And we're on stream right now. We're trying to figure out what exactly that would mean. Because, are they really cutting the commercial right now?
Yep.
Unbelievable. So, that'll give me a moment here. Because you think, what would that mean, right? Well, you have the Cowboys very close behind. They look like they would probably take a tight end, a wide receiver, or an interior defensive lineman. Maybe an edge. You look at Buffalo. That's a DB team. Potentially a receiver team. Cincinnati, maybe a DB team. So if you're the Giants, you're probably, I would say, most likely trying to get ahead of anyone moving up slightly for a DB. And there are some good corners that have kind of fallen down the board. And I'll include Brian Branch in that group, even though he's his safety. He's a nickel corner. And very good versatile defensive back. But when you look at Deontay Banks and Joey Porter Jr. on the board, press man corners that fit what the Giants want to do fundamentally on defense, which is play man coverage in an attacking defense under Wink Martindale. So I'd have to think that corner's probably at the top of the list here. It could not be. This draft has been unbelievable up to this point. Could the Giants surprise and go with a tight end? Maybe they could. Could they try to beef up the defensive line? Here's another thing I'll say, is that Nolan Smith is on the board, right? Nolan Smith is there. Miles Murphy, if you want to go edge. Like, you have options on the board right now. The trade details have come through. The Giants have traded up one spot to 24. The Jaguars receive 25, 160, and 240. I just got a text from a friend of mine who I think probably already knows what this pick is. So I'm not going to be looking at that. Man, this is a nerve-wracking time of the year. You know, I think when the Giants picked at 5 and 7 last year, everybody asked me who they wanted, and it was easier to answer because the choices were fewer. I said I wanted Evan Neal and Kayvon Thibodeau, and both happened in, the opposite order. This year, everyone asks, you just don't know who's going to be available at that pick, at 25. Of course, the Giants now have jumped up to 24 here. And a lot of the players that you thought might be available, like Kalijah Kancey, have not made it to this pick. Jack Campbell, you thought for sure would have been available. I'm not sure the Giants would consider that. Although Drew Sanders is a very good fit for them. Maybe some of these teams like Buffalo in particular, you think could take a linebacker, replace Tremaine Edmonds. But I don't know what the Giants would do here if it's not a DB. I really, really expect it to be a defensive back. Brian Branch is one of my favorite players in this draft. Just the versatility he offers is pretty unbelievable. But you could argue the Giants don't need more slot players. You have Cordell Flott. You have big play Darnay. You think maybe a boundary corner kind of fits the bill a little bit more. And it looks like we are about to find out who the Giants are taking. If I had to put money on it right now, I would say either Deontay Banks or Joey Porter Jr. I know I can't really pick two, but I would say it's one of those physical press man corners with length that would fit what the Giants want to do here defensively. That would be my bet. Now, could they throw a curveball? We've seen a lot of curveballs in this draft. I was shocked to see Jack Campbell. Everything the Lions did, I was shocked about. I was shocked to see Christian Gonzalez fall to 17. I was shocked about so many different things, and the Giants certainly could continue that trend. But here we go. We are about to find out Where are the Giants going?
The Jacksonville Jaguars have
Moving in the right direction, for sure.
to the New York Giants.
Giants need better players. Go
The
BPA.
2023 NFL Draft, the New York Giants select Deontay Banks.
I'm down. I'm down for Deontay Banks. Deontay Banks is a very good athlete. I have said many times I think he tested a little bit better than he played, but the tape was good. I just didn't think he had quite the deep, long speed. But you talk about having ideal size for the position. You talk about being a good athlete. You talk about the length, which is, you need it to play cornerback in the league nowadays, especially against these freak receivers. And I think he offers a unique combination of, the length and the athleticism at the position. And the tape's good. Physical, press man. I think he has decent chops in zone as well. I like Deontay Banks. I think I had the Giants doing this in my final mock draft, except I had it at 25. They had to change and go up one spot. I like Deontay Banks, though. This pick for me is very good. It's good value. You talk about Deontay Banks maybe being somebody that goes as high as the mid-teens, and you get him at 25. I don't think it is incredible value. This is probably the last spot I really would have expected him to go in the draft, is 25 or 24. Giants, of course, moved up a spot. I think this is a great fit. You finally get Wink Martindale, a corner that can fit the scheme perfectly. Like, Adoree Jackson's a good player, but I'm not sure he's quite as physical as Deontay Banks has the potential to be, and showed that he was at Maryland. Yeah, Brian Branch would have been cool, but I didn't really think that you needed more nickels as much as I like the player. Deontay Banks fits the Giants absolutely perfectly. Joey Porter Jr. would have made a ton of sense as well, but I prefer Deontay Banks, so I'm happy with this. CB3 in the draft. Giants get him here at 25. I can really get behind that. So I would say, all in all, I am really, really happy with this pick. What do you think, Wheels?
I love the pick for the Giants. I was thinking they go corner or safety, so I think it's a great pick for the Giants.
Yeah, I'm stoked. But let's see what the chat says.
Especially with all those receivers going off the board right before them. Like, this was the pick.
You know what's interesting is people are saying the Bills have traded up.
The Bills, yeah, Bills have traded up. They traded 2 spots over the Cowboys, gave up pick 130 to get that pick.
Dallas has moved up as well, though, because Jacksonville is now behind Dallas. But yeah,
No, they traded ahead of the Cowboys.
Well, with the Jaguars. Jags traded back down again. Okay, I see.
Yeah.
But all in all, if I had to give that an instant draft grade, I feel pretty good about an A-. I
like it.
You didn't get Christian Gonzalez at 25 because that'd be an A++. But I can't believe you even made it to 17. But Deontay Banks, again, for me, CB3 in the draft. I liked him ahead of Joey Porter Jr. I know Joey Porter Jr. is a bigger name, played at a bigger school, has the NFL lineage. I think Deontay Banks is the better player. So I'm happy to see him go to the Giants. And I think you could honestly base that off just being a better athlete. And that's not to say Joey Porter Jr. is a bad athlete, just going to be a bad player. Physical press man corner. He might be the best press corner in the entire draft. But I think Deontay Banks is a more complete player, more complete package. And I'm in big favor of this. I thought the Giants could do this. I thought they could make it happen. And I will say, the last 3 first-round picks, including Evan Neal and Kayvon Thibodeau, I've predicted correctly for the Giants. So I'll take that as a big win, just because I can't do much else with this mock. My mock was not good. Nobody's was. But that's going to do it for this reaction video, guys. More draft content to come. This is just the reaction, obviously. But big win for the Giants, in my opinion. Add to a cornerback room that needed help. This fits the scheme, fits what they want to do defensively. I'm really excited for 2023. I'll see you guys in the next one. Take it easy. Nice.
No, I think that's a great pick for the Giants. I think this is going to be Brian Branch, by the way.
Yeah, I like that.
I'm trying to think what makes the most sense to trade ahead of the Cowboys, and safety makes the most sense to me.
Well,
Bills have aging safety.
He's a nickel corner. But yeah, he play I think 100
he could play
plus
both.
over the top snaps.
Yeah.
Is Antonio here? He knows what time it is. He knows what I'm going to ask.
Victionary wants you to rate the receivers that went and help him cope.
No,
I think
Quentin
Quentin Johnston's a great
good.
pick for them.
Yeah.
I've been saying it. I think Quentin Johnston's an awesome pick. If he can use his hands more, it's going to be even better.
The thing is Tom Telesco was never going to take a receiver that was sub 6 foot. So Jordan Addison's on that cusp. You know, JSN's a slot guy, wasn't on the board either. Zay Flowers was 5'9", was never going to be the pick. Quentin Johnston, as I said earlier, has the highest, or has the highest upside in this class at the position. If you were going to tell me 3 years predict who the best receiver is going to be, I would not be shocked if it were Quentin Johnston. I might prefer Addison, but Johnston would not shock me. Run after catch, great athlete. Got to actually develop as a receiver, though, in terms of route running and actually using his hands. But he is good. He just has to develop. But all of these guys do. He's got the highest upside.
Got a 4, 5, and 7 in the draft.
Boom.
They got a 4th rounder, and a 5th rounder, and a 7th rounder for just moving down a few spots. So
Levis Girlfriend's a major W. I keep missing it whenever they cut him.
Yeah, well.
You're mad the Bucks took Cansey over Porter?
And now we're finding out who the Bills are going to take.
I don't. Yeah, I mean, it was an interesting pick for them. I don't know if corner's like their biggest need, though.
There's the Josh Allen fathead, or big head.
5 best picks in the first round so far. I think absolutely Christian Gonzalez is the best pick so far of this draft. Mainly because I can't believe he fell that far. The only like real L of the draft is Jahmyr Gibbs going number 12, but like I also think he's a good player too. So
that's why it's tough to figure it out.
Yeah, like I don't know if there's like, oh my god, this is absolutely terrible pick. Like every pick's like, okay, that makes sense what they're thinking.
The Jacksonville Jaguars have traded the 25th pick.
I had the Bills taking Brian Branch. I'm happy to get another
Branch
one
is
right.
my guess here.
Even if the order is not right.
In the 2023 NFL draft,
Do you want your face on it?
the Buffalo Bills select Dalton Kincaid.
Wow, Dalton Kincaid.
Dalton Kincaid.
Well, that's who Dallas would have
Really?
taken.
That makes sense to trade ahead of Dallas for sure.
Yeah, put my face on it. Put my face on it. But don't make me look ugly. So you might have some work to do.
Is this so they don't have to pay
Dawson Knox? Yeah, it could be. Also,
that has to be, right?
Also, I hate to say it, who disappeared in the playoffs like Dawson Knox did?
That's facts.
Dude, I had him in underdog. That guy underperformed every fucking time.
They've already paid him, but they have an out after next season.
But also, you could run 12 personnel, 2 tight end sets. Dalton Kincaid
can stretch the field. It can absolutely stretch.
Big
the field.
slot. Put him out there.
Nah, this is a good pick for them. Again, after watching him against Florida, I'm like, oh, this guy's gonna be nasty.
I love this guy's game. He's the middle one there. Not going to be a Packer though. He's going to be a Bill. Kurt, I know you're a fan of Kincaid as well.
Very much so, DJ. And, you know, you were talking about the wide receivers, and I'm looking at this Bills team and saying, you've got some good wide receivers on the outside. Just looking at a slot guy. Obviously, those slot receivers went up in front of them, but now you just add a tight end that can play in that slot and work the middle of the field for a guy like Josh Allen. I thought Cole Beasley
Josh Allen.
made this offense more
It's so funny to hear the way people say Allen from the Midwest.
Allen.
Yeah, like it's so. Well, obviously you're an exception to the rule. You know how to pronounce things. Well, not all things. Yeah, I know some baseball names give you some trouble.
It's a red zone option for Josh Allen, and we all know there was a
Levis at 26. Dak is mid. Facts.
So is this Michael Mayer? By the way.
Yeah, could be.
Oh, man.
Darnell Washington, question mark? Maybe? Could be Darnell.
Dude, I just checked the length of this Giants reaction. It's just over 8 minutes. That's crazy.
Oh, hell yeah.
Dude, what are the odds of that? Imagine me glancing at the clock trying to wrap up the reaction video at 6 minutes. I am pleased with Deontay Banks though. I am pleased.
No, I think that's a great pick for them.
have our charter
All right, that's a good enough face of me. I look
well,
upset, but that's all right.
I mean, you want me to use one of your happy faces?
Nah,
I don't think you do.
I'm too ugly. With the happy face.
You want me to put
Giants fans are gonna
face?
think you're upset.
Let's make
I
this
know
bitch
this
public.
song.
A little blank. I gotta mute it.
Uh-oh, stinky.
No copyright claims. I think I've been pretty good so far. But I sometimes
that
don't
happened to
know.
you a couple times last year, right?
Yeah.
I didn't even think about that, you being on YouTube.
Because that
Brian Branch. This could be Brian Branch.
Could take the stream down. For the Cowboys?
Yeah, they don't really have safeties, do they?
They got Jay Ron Curse. They got Donovan Wilson. I mean, they're not great.
Yeah.
But
tight end makes a lot of sense, though.
I don't really know that Brian Branch is going to be playing safety in the league. He could, for sure, but
you think he's nickel, more nickel than safety?
He's so good near the ball.
That's fair. Levis to the Bengals, Burrows buns. Yeah, that guy stinks.
Do I really have to pee again? I feel like I just went.
I got this. I've been
got
drinking
the bladder
beers.
of a squirrel. The hell's
I
wrong
have
with
been. The thing is, like, you can see on stream here with these. I don't know. Can I see how many ounces are in this? It's a huge, like, Yeti, and I just down them on stream. There's no way my body can hold so many of these. And I know I have huge hands, so you really don't get a scope of how big this thing is. I do.
They took Jaron Hall. That'll be hilarious.
Cowboys?
Yeah. Jaron Hall's like
take
30 years old. Yeah, if you're gonna take an old guy,
dude,
you might as well
Jaron
take
Hall
Hendon
is
Hooker.
younger than Hendon Hooker. And
That's crazy because Jaron Hall is also old.
He went on like the Hajj or whatever they call it.
Yeah. Missions.
And put in a lot of different spots. You know, I start to just think about the division.
How we feeling, chat?
Saints master plan take Will Levis. Dude, Will Levis might fall in the first round here at this point.
Dude, if the Cowboys get Nolan Smith, by the way, at 26, and I gotta watch another fucking Micah Parsons every week, I'm gonna shit. It's like this gotta be bigger than 20 ounces.
The pick is in.
NFC roster build. All the quarterbacks, the majority of them are stacked over in the AFC, and you're seeing all these playoff teams in the AFC.
Maybe it's not.
Offense, 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 offense. It's a different brand of football in the NFC right now.
Like the old NBA and ABA.
Handshakes all around at the start, and back slapping and general hoopla within the draft.
I'm gonna be honest, guys. We need some more super chats, or I'm ending stream.
Jumping out at me too, right here too, right? Just
I thought they'd get a laugh out of Wheels. I'm just kidding. I don't. You might
I'm
not.
not even listening.
Okay. I said I need some more super chats, or I'm gonna end.
Any super chatters? Any super chatters in the chat?
Any primers here on YouTube?
Any primers?
Here's what you guys should do: is
Any party rockers?
head to Twitch and Twitch Prime right now. Twitch.tv/Bengal. Also, hey, Robert with $2. Says Patriots got an absolute steal. I agree. Everyone's saying 32 ounces.
That's the best pick of the draft.
I think it's too early to go third running back.
Why won't anyone take Will Levis? They don't believe in him enough. But you might see a team move up. KC is apparently not trading their pick down. So if a team is going to go ahead and move up, New Orleans,
Philly.
New Orleans is the spot. Maybe Philly too.
The Jaguars are now on the clock for the first
I would
time
love
in
to
their
nail.
career.
I mean,
Maybe
they're-
the Jags just keep trading down.
I guess the Eagles are not going to take out of Tommy White out of Barre at 30 now.
Were right there, and all the tight ends were available for them, and they jumped the line.
Adam Schefter just tweeted, Will Levis took 8 top 30 visits. Panthers, Texans, Colts, Raiders, Titans, Bucks, Falcons, Patriots.
As Jacksonville begins its
None of those guys are on the board. They're coming up here.
Eagles and then Chiefs will wrap up this night.
You know, I saw somebody. I think it was Eric Galco,
Dallas
the East-West Shrine Game Bowl director. He had the Rams trading up for Will Levis.
Oh,
but they don't have the pick, so I hesitate to believe that's possible. Let me scroll down here. Haven't seen it. I have a paper towel on the screen because I don't know who this is.
Yeah.
Mozzie Smith.
NFL draft, the Dallas Cowboys select Mozzie Smith.
Oh, I nailed it. I nailed it.
Oh,
Nice.
there you go.
I didn't spoil it. I don't have it. I don't have
No,
it.
no,
on the
I know
screen.
you did. I know you wouldn't spoil it. So I'm like,
That's
oh,
just a guess.
crazy. You got
Hold on,
that.
let me.
Struggling a little bit against the run, and when you are in
It's
I got
blocked.
pissed again.
with the Philadelphia
Grab
Eagles,
another
who
beer,
love
too.
to run the rock with their physical offensive line and a quarterback you have to account for, this gives them a little something different than what they have. Odigizua is a great player, but he plays up the field.
Bijan wearing number 5 would be sick. I don't know if that's available though.
And when you think about what you're dealing with now, right? Eagles run the football.
Scale 1 to 10. Packers, Hyatt, or Washington? I don't know how to rank that. Scale 1 to 10. I don't think the Packers would get Hyatt. I would prefer Washington for them. They have Christian Watson and Jalen Hyatt. Navibi says JPJ keeps falling it. I need it for my Steeler heart. I had JPJ falling in my mock by a lot.
So the Cowboys added Smith to their defensive line. It's not Nolan, it's Mozzie. And so they choose the defensive tackle out of Michigan to send him into the NFC East next year. The Jacksonville Jaguars are on the clock. They're mulling over their pick. We'll get that pick when we come back to Kansas City.
I got a heart like a truck.
All right.
It's been drugged through the mud.
Where did I have JPJ going in my final mock? I can't pull it up on the screen.
Oh, I was saying this earlier. I think you're in the bathroom. Zay Flowers is the highest drafted player to play in the Shrine Bowl now.
Yeah, that's pretty awesome. I was kind of
Yeah.
surprised he wasn't a Senior Bowl guy.
Yeah, when I read that tweet, I'm like, oh.
First,
you
I
do
will
not
be
play
live
Senior
tonight.
Bowl?
You do not. I did have the Giants going Banks.
This is Fast Twitch, a new energy drink
Yeah.
from Gatorade.
Quentin Johnston makes sense here. I had JPJ to the Jags at 24. Oh, the Jags are up now.
Maybe, maybe this could happen.
Hold on. Yo, you know what I could do? Is I could pull up my original final mock that didn't end up happening. Is that on the screen?
With Fast Twitch, a new energy drink from
You guys think Nolan Smith here?
We
Could
all
see
have
that.
something we love. A passion. Could be our job.
That's a need for them,
Travel.
isn't it?
Sports. It could be anything.
No, because I had JPJ
But here's the
23
thing.
there. This one
If
got a
you
little
follow,
crazy.
Wherever it takes
Hold on.
you, you'll always find what you're looking for.
Branch here too.
Yeah, see, this was my real
Yeah,
final
maybe.
mock. Is this on the screen here? Yeah, a little bit. So I had Mozzie Smith to the Saints, although it made sense why the Cowboys would do it, but he was off the board. I still had Deontay Banks to the Giants. Let's go.
563 feet and 2
I had Joey Porter Jr. falling to 30, where the Eagles took him.
A weekend in the city.
But again, this one I never ended up putting out.
You hungry? I know a place.
There was some craziness in
And a
this
few
one.
others nearby. It's the
Let's
city
get it off
that
the screen.
never sleeps. But hey, if you need a last minute
Anton
spot,
Harrison's still on the board, by the way.
let's link up at
Yep.
hotels.com.
That's an interesting one.
Michael Mayer. I guess they do need tight end, right?
Yeah, it could be.
Yeah.
Cameron, thanks for the 10. Who do the Bengals take?
Evan Ingram was also franchise.
Yeah. Brian Brzee could be interesting for Cincinnati. I think Cincinnati takes a tight end. If Michael Mayer is not 27, I think he's 28.
NFL Plus brings you the draft like
Yeah,
never
franchise.
before with exclusive content.
I think the Lions picks have been shocking, but like, I get those picks. Like, I get it, but like,
Just trying to build that consistency.
NFL Plus, get it all.
the most shocking pick is definitely Jahmyr Gibbs, though. For sure.
Right. Sorry I missed your $2 earlier, buddy, or whatever it was earlier.
Every other pick I'm
I
kind of been okay
apologize.
with. Like, yeah, makes
Thank you for the $2 now. Inch, again, thank you for the $2. Michael
What the
Efford
Lions
asked
did?
me
Lions took who they assumed
Matt
were the best
McGloin
players
for County
available.
Commish. Yeah, I'd vote for him. I don't know what his policies are. I want to make that clear. Justin with the 5. Oop, hold on, let me scroll back
The most shocking is Christian Gonzalez falling to 17. I thought he would go way before that.
Dude, you know what the craziest thing about like that fake joke for Super Chats was, is it worked so well.
Any super chatters?
So many.
Got any more super chatters?
So many. Silent, $5. Current opinion on the.
You guys want Bengal to do this next year? How about
Videos
some
on
super
this.
chats?
But I do like.
Maybe he's thinking about doing this on, not on here next year.
Yeah,
Let's
we're
see
gonna
some
keep
super
this on
chats.
YouTube. We're gonna need about $100 in super chats from each of you right now.
We're not joking.
Steelers did get the highest upside tackle. I agree. Adrian with the 5. Top 5 best players remaining. Brian Branch. Nolan Smith.
Lions trading back into the first for Will Levis. I think Lions,
Joey Porter Jr.
and Colts, or I guess
Michael
Rams too,
Mayer.
right? Lions, Colts, Rams, all teams to watch for trade backs. Because you get the 5th-year option if you get him in the first round. Pick is in for the Jags.
I mean, you got to start talking about Will Levis at some point. He's not terrible.
XFL draft stream.
I think Brian Branch.
There is an
feels more
XFL
like a
video
Jag
coming
David.
from me
We'll see.
very
I did
soon,
have
actually, funny
JPJ
enough.
mocked them on my final one. Carson with a 5. Why does Forbes
Or not,
Gonzalez
yeah,
feel
Colts
like
too.
Rager over
AR,
Jefferson?
never mind, my bad. I was
Yeah,
just
I
like,
can
oh
see
yeah,
that.
quarterback needy teams.
I can see that.
I've been
Def
drinking,
Gaming
boys.
with a 5.
Cheers.
What do you think of the Vikings pick? They
Yeah,
got
my
Jordan
bad.
Addison. I was
Lions
disappointed
and
when
Rams.
Jordan Addison went ahead of the.
I just straight up
ahead of the,
read the next few teams coming up in the second round.
Mute the stream mode.
And Seattle, I guess, too, yeah.
Why is everyone saying mute?
You asked Snapchat AI why Will Levis is falling. Said, I'm not sure. Have you watched his college games?
NFL draft. The Jacksonville Jaguars select Anton Harrison.
There he goes. That's the Cam Robinson effect right there.
There he goes.
As a Bears fan, should be upset
Yeah.
about Carter. No. He got some
Probably
question marks.
suspended for the year.
Yep. Well, maybe.
Suspended indefinitely. So he's suspended for however long he is.
Michael, thanks for the $5. Silas, thanks for the 2. Seahawks getting Brian. They might not have to trade up. Oh, music. Yeah, I can see that.
Titans will have to trade up a lot, though.
I mean, you can see they're picking round 2. What is that, pick 10? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10?
Yeah, pick 10.
He's a guy that can get after it. I like his athleticism a lot, and he was fairly reliable. He
Accidentally changed the colors on these. It took me, dude, I have a remote. I have 2 of them because I bought 2 lamps. They don't, like, correlate. One doesn't work for one. One works for both, so I can't individually change the light colors without unplugging one of them. Brady, thanks for the 5. Appreciate you. And now it's changed to white here.
That's probably a good idea as well.
And we keep the
Oh.
string alive of all the AFC
that?
playoff teams going off.
There
There
you
you go. CD.
Yeah, it makes perfect sense. Everything that we've talked about there. I thought
Yeah, Nolan Smith is falling. And JPJ.
JPJ I saw coming.
JPJ I saw more than Nolan Smith.
Nolan Smith, I just didn't know where to put him. Miles Murphy's still there.
Falling to the Chiefs. Yeah,
So
maybe.
the rumor
Pick is in for the Bengals.
The rumor was that there was no way Emmanuel Forbes was going to get past the Bengals. And I know he's not Emmanuel Forbes, but Joey Porter Jr. is there.
As fun as the story was with him on the Ravens, same thing with the Bengals, right? Kind of funny. What if they go tight end here?
Absolutely could. Mayer's still there.
Yeah.
I would say Mayer or JPJ here. The one and only Quadricorn. Thank you for the 5. At the draft currently, and everyone
they
is
signed
blown away
Irv
by almost
Smith.
every pick. That doesn't shock me, but yeah, it's been the same here, man. This has been nuts.
I didn't even know they signed Irv Smith.
Oh
But
yeah. I think it was. Is that a 1-year deal though?
I think so, yeah.
I thought Mayer would be gone by now. He's still sitting out there.
I think this is tight end. They're talking about Mayer right now.
Yeah. Which, and here's the thing you guys probably know is they know who it is on Twitter or league sources before they announce it. The guys at the podium are not finding out as it's announced like we are.
They know. Especially
They know.
someone like Daniel Jeremiah.
Yeah. Who's more
Those
plugged
guys.
in than
Yeah, the
anyone.
ESPN guys, they probably know too. But
I think so.
Adam Schefter fucking knows everything.
I would say... I
It
think
sounded
it's
like Mayer. It sounded like Mayer here, which makes a lot of sense for them.
I mean, you talk about a receiving core that has T. Higgins, Jamar Chase, and now Michael Mayer as a security blanket. And that's a Notre Dame tight end, shades of Tyler Eifert.
The Cincinnati Bengals select Miles Murphy.
And it's Miles
Oh!
Murphy!
Miles Murphy! Okay.
Wow. I was sold. I was sold. James, thanks for the 2.
That's a good player, though. I like me some Miles Murphy.
He's got potential. He's got to play like 2021 Miles Murphy and not 2022.
Yeah, that's true.
Because just running at people doesn't work in the NFL.
Never would have thought Brzee, Murphy, and Nolan would fall out of the first 2 years ago. That is fair. They might all go here, though.
Yeah, New Orleans is a spot for Brazil.
Yeah, they might all go in the next few picks here.
All right, let me go drain the main vein. All right, pull some hair out. That's sweet. This headset's great.
What do you guys think here? Both chats, I guess. Does a team trade into the first round to take a quarterback to get that 5th-year option, or do you guys think these teams don't believe in Will Levis, Hendon Hooker as much? I don't think Will Levis goes here. At least I don't think he goes to the Saints. How long is Derek Carr's contract, though? Did he just sign did he sign a contract with the Saints when he got traded? I think he did, right? Yeah. Signed a 4-year deal. So I actually don't think this is Will Levis to the Saints. I think this could be a potential trade up.
Lowe's knows the most powerful tool in your
If Will
toolbox.
Levis were to go
It's an
here.
app that saves you time and money. That's why we got an app that lets you build an instant quote. Reorder your favorites.
Or do you guys think there's a trade up for
Track your MVPs.
another player like JPJ, Nolan Smith, Brian Brzee, those guys?
Job. Get it done and move on to the next.
Because I could see like
And we got you.
Detroit, LA Rams, and Seattle being like, fuck it, we'll wait till the second round
But I'm just focused on getting the next round.
and get and see what happens. But like the 5th-year option is big, That's my only thing. Is like with the quarterback, and especially Hendon Hooker, maybe you want that 5th-year option, right?
Now is the time for a
Even Will Levis, I guess you want to develop him, so you want that 5th-year option too.
like a free 5G phone.
Packers trade up to get Hooker. I don't think the Packers would trade up to get a quarterback.
Get started today with
You got
Verizon Business.
Jordan Love, man.
It's your business.
They're gonna want to see what they can get out
If
of
Will
him.
Levis is going in the first round, a team's moving up 29 or 30.
Yeah.
So it's not looking great for
Come on,
Will Levis.
Asahi,
To the
Japanese beer.
most reliable network of sales and service dealers.
Yeah, I was saying like, do you guys? I was saying to the chat when you guys left, if
Will Levis to the Saints, I think, is possible. That's all I'll say. Not definite, but they could.
What's he know?
I can get used to this. The best way to see the world is to experience it with travel upgrades and private events from Chase Sapphire.
Stetson Bennett to the Chiefs. Hell yeah. Where's Stetson Bennett? I can't believe he's fallen.
Just one pick away, baby.
One pick, and we can take the North.
One pick away from running through the whole NFC.
Not if you run into them boys. You got more burgers than rings.
The Raiders are gonna run.
I just saw in Bengal chat saying, and Hooker would be 30 at his 5th-year option. Yeah, more the reason to take him in the first round if you really like him. Get the 5th year out of him. You're not excited about anything as a Packers fan? I think you guys got a solid player. I think you got a player that makes sense. Yeah, how come Stetson Bennett's falling? He two-time national champion. He only wins games. Saints are letting this pick go. I think they're trying to get a trade.
Welcome back to Kansas City. A couple minutes left on the clock for the Saints, and then the Eagles.
Saints trading out of here makes sense. Especially if they want like a tight end. They probably could trade out of this. Oh, pick is in. Never mind. So no team is trading up for a quarterback here.
Huh?
Huh?
What are you saying?
I'm saying the pick is in, so a team is not trading up for a quarterback, at least at this spot. Because I was saying that maybe Saints are like, fuck it, we get a tight end later. So maybe a tight end here, maybe Michael Mayer here.
Could just be a BPA type thing.
Or
yeah, I would say. Would they say anything about Nolan Smith?
They haven't really. It was in commercial, so.
Was music playing? I wasn't here. That'd be devastating. I can probably clip it out at some point. I think outside shot Will Levis. I think Brian Brzee. I think Michael Mayer. I think Nolan Smith.
Derek Carr signed a 4-year contract with the Saints.
All right.
That's why I don't think it's Will Levis.
Can you get out of it though?
No. You can get out of it after 2025.
Well, that's 2 years.
Maybe 2025 they could get out of it. But it's still a big cap hit in 2025.
So you probably don't. Yeah, you probably pass on QB then. But
I'd be surprised. But maybe they're like, fuck it, long-term.
I heard they would consider Hendon Hooker with this spot.
Long-term development makes sense for both. To be fair, get the 5th-year option in. I guess I wouldn't be too shocked about quarterback. I think they go tight end.
I can see it. I think D-line maybe corner. Joey Porter Jr. is there.
Brian Brzee. Okay, there you go.
Brian Brzee is so good. Here's the thing. Is this guy had so many, like, I don't want to call it off the field problems because he's not like a troublemaker, but like he had to deal with like some really sad stuff going on in his life and some personal injury as well. He's been through a lot, so you can understand how, you know, maybe 2022 wasn't his best year on tape. This is a former top 5 recruit in his recruiting class that has really flashed. The thing about Brzee, when I watched him, is he doesn't move like a 300-pounder. You can see him on the edge here, what we're watching. This guy has some bend at 300 pounds. He's a big dude. He can really, really play. And with interior defensive line, it's not necessarily about the sack totals. My, like, hot take, or not even a hot take, I'll just give you something I could see happening. I could see Brian Brzee having a better career than Jalen Carter. It would not surprise me. Would not surprise me.
Yeah, outside, I mean, it's just injury concerns of him. He's a good player.
Number 1 prospect? I couldn't remember if he was number 1, but I knew he was very high.
How does day 2 begin? I mean, at this rate, day 2, with the Steelers being number 1 pick there, could begin with Joey Porter Jr.
I'm gonna tell you, how disrespectful is it that Pittsburgh has not traded up for him yet?
Yeah, what's going on? That'd be a fun story.
I mean, if the Eagles get Nolan Smith at 30, like, at what point do they think the value's too much?
Steelers picks tomorrow.
The Eagles
round two's tomorrow.
The Eagles could get Brian Branch
is ahead of him when you clear through everything else
JPJ,
he's been through.
Nolan Smith.
Let me ask you this question now that we turn back to the Eagles.
Are they really just going to build all Georgia defense?
Oh, man.
Traded up
I
Will
mean,
Levis got invited to the draft, and he's not getting picked. Ooh.
a behemoth of a Georgia Bulldog in Jordan Davis.
They were trying to avoid this situation, too, from what I was reading.
They sat there at 10 and moved up one spot to take a mammoth Georgia Bulldog who dropped to them in Jalen Carter, 9th off of the board, and consensus maybe amongst you
Should watch Brian Brzee play O-line in high school. He played O-line, huh? I guess in high school you could play two ways.
Just dropped to the Philadelphia Eagles, who have Nakobe Dean from last year's Georgia Bulldog National Championship team, and then they'll take Jalen Carter and Nolan Smith from this year's Georgia Bulldog National Championship team. Is that literally what's playing out in this?
JPJ in the second, beginning of the second, would be a great value for them.
Smith at 10, never in my wildest dreams I think he would be here with their second first-round pick.
So what you're telling me is what they need to do is they need to bring Kirby up. Because, you know, on practice in Georgia, Kirby is on the mic, on the PA for the entire practice, just giving the team the business. So just hey, Philly, bring Kirby Smart up, give him the microphone during practice. Because it's basically the 2021 Georgia Bulldogs.
Who did they take earlier? Oh, Jalen Carter.
If they don't go with Nolan Smith, I need Ian. I'm giving Ian homework, and let's figure out what the heck is going on here, because he should
The
be
fact
gone
that
now.
the Steelers got the first pick of the second round for Chase Claypool is still crazy to me. I can't believe that.
Really just gonna gift wrap Nolan Smith with the 30th.
No, already a robbery.
Oh, I didn't fill up. How did I not bring my water back?
I like Brian Branch. He's not Nolan Smith.
This little Gwen Stefani.
Yeah, banger.
Turn it down. They gotta not blast this music so loud. Don't they know I'm essentially rebroadcasting this illegally? No, I don't.
Should
I don't know.
tell Daniel Jeremiah, hey, tell them to cut out the music.
This is free use.
Yeah, and that pick is essentially the final pick of the first round too. Like crazy.
Yeah, this is gonna be quite the finish. And Antonio, we talked about this.
Oh yeah, they don't have Johnson Gardner-Johnson anymore.
And that's why I think Brian Branch is in play.
Yeah,
which should
Brian
make me
Branch
sad.
makes a lot of sense here.
So what was the order on these last year for me?
No idea.
I sent screenshots. I'll just look at those.
I know.
No, I forgot. So I had the reaction. The second round mock draft is the first thing, which is good. Okay, I'll do that. Second round mock draft.
My bad.
What?
I burped, but I guess my mic didn't pick it up.
Yeah. Thank God. So second round mock draft, and then most surprising picks and best picks of the first round. We're cutting best players still remaining, and then ranking every first round pick. But the first,
this could be Osiris. Yes.
The first one I'm gonna need is the second round mock draft, and then most surprising picks, and then best picks of the first round.
I'm gonna need that again. Just
I'll write
send
it. I'll write it.
Yeah.
So
that's Will Levis's lady in chat. Since it was brought
second
up
round mock
earlier.
draft. Most
Oh, yeah,
surprising.
she's a smoke. Holy shit.
That's a smash.
God damn, Will Levis. Ooh.
Best picks.
Good for you,
round.
dude. Holy shit.
Yeah, unfortunately, you didn't go in the first round, but I think you're doing all right.
Wow. That is an absolute smoke. You think it's a Nolan? I can see Nolan or Osiris.
Yeah, I think either of those make sense.
Because they need a right guard.
Also, we have been pretty much teetering between 8 and a little over 10,000 views for a lot of the stream. I want to appreciate you guys for being here. Or I want to thank you, I should say. I do appreciate you guys for being here. It's been a pleasure. It's been a lot of fun. I'm going to be live tomorrow on Twitch, twitch.tv/Bengal. I stream quite often, if you didn't know. I can tell you I don't average 10,000 viewers on Twitch. I'll tell you that for free. So if you're interested in some streams, or my MLB channel, do baseball over there, MLB The Show. Bengal Plays, link as always is in the description. And we do some of that on Twitch too, so check it out. And we'll be live for day 2, day 3, twitch.tv/Bengal. It's an hour earlier tomorrow night for rounds 2 and 3, and then day 3 starts, I think, noon or 1 Eastern time.
Oh, what time's tomorrow start?
Probably an hour earlier than
6
today.
Central.
Okay.
Yeah, hour earlier than today then.
Yeah, hour earlier.
Yeah, I'll be live tomorrow too.
Hello, Maggie.
Me and Gene at least chilling.
I should be around. Hopefully.
The pick
Day
is
2 is usually a little bit more chill.
Well,
Picks fly faster.
Yeah, day 3 is like, I don't want to say a
Day 3 is like who
because it's not,
kind of cares.
but like day 3 is a lot of like, here we are from this like landmark in the area, and it's a bunch of people making the pick. And I'm like, oh, is that Mama Kelsey?
Looks like it.
That's the Dude Perfect guys.
Yeah.
They're so big they get to announce a first-round pick. Isn't that nuts? What is their... So these are Texas guys.
I like how... I get it, because they're in Kansas City. Travis's mom, while announcing the Eagles pick.
Playing in a game on TV at the same time. Okay, Travis is there, Jason's there. How in the world
I don't give a shit what they have to say.
game that you're going to watch?
Man, I don't know. That's really tough.
Why are they doing this on stage?
We had a feeling that would be the case, so we cooked up something a little bit special for you to help you break the tie. Here's the deal. We've got a custom coin with Travis and the Chiefs on one side and Jason and the Eagles on the other. If your boys are playing at the same time, all you have to do is flip it, and it takes the decision out of your
I
hands.
don't care for this. I don't care for this at all.
Is it going to land like... what is the point of this? That's what it is. NFL Sunday ticket advertisement on YouTube. We're
there
YouTube
it is.
It's an advertisement.
Jesus Christ. Yep, there it is. Now we get it.
In the 2023 NFL Draft, the Philadelphia Eagles select Nolan Smith.
Okay, there we go. Nolan Smith.
At 30.
Oh, damn, the Eagles did pretty well this draft.
You see what the Bulldogs did the last 2 years? The draft just keeps falling to them. Nolan Smith just went 30th.
Eagles are about to have just the Georgia defense, huh?
I work for him. Maybe I should know this, but are we sure this isn't Howie's birthday?
I've already tweeted about it.
The Eagles are just the Georgia.
Explosive. I looked at my notes. It just says juice! Exclamation point everywhere. The comp is Hassan Reddick, who is now his teammate with the Philadelphia Eagles. Elite quickness. Change of
Dude, you know what's funny though is, to their credit, the Eagles fans were on me the entire mock draft season for not giving them good enough picks, and they got Jalen Carter and Nolan Smith at 9
Yeah, I just
and
tweeted
30.
I just tweeted Philadelphia Bulldogs.
Who is KC going here? Surprise receiver or defensive lineman? Probably. Oh, man. You know who I would love to see go here? I would absolutely love to see Michael Mayer go here. Because I talked about the potential of him going to KC, and I got shit on. And I...
Really?
Oh, yeah.
I was thinking about this earlier today. I'm like, what if the Chiefs just took another tight end? Because that would make their offense even better. And Travis Kelce is not young. He's like 34, I want to say. He's not young. He's been around for a long time. Travis Kelce is 33, turning 34 in October. Would not be a bad idea for them. Dude, Ohtani was 10 feet short of the cycle today. It looked like he had a bomb. Everyone thought that was gone. He would have been the first starting pitcher ever to hit for the cycle.
Which, I mean, it's hard to even consider him a pitcher. Which, he's one of the best ones in the league.
But, like, he pitched today, you know? Like,
Oh,
that was the
also?
thing.
God dang. I'm going to link my Twitch in the chat, guys. Going to be
Would've been a
live
second cycle.
tomorrow night. I stream pretty often. Twitch.tv/Bengal. Give that a follow. Let's see if we gained any followers during this stream. We got 10,000 people in here. I went up a full 1,000 followers. It looks like. Or maybe not. Or maybe I...
Why is
maybe
Joey
round it
Porter
up.
Jr. falling? I don't think he's a good tackler. I think that's probably the big thing. I don't think he's that good of a tackler.
I don't know that that's it.
Maybe just like overall ball skills isn't as good either.
He's a little grabby. He's not like the craziest athlete.
Yeah.
You need the right scheme for him. He's a press man corner. I'm not sure that he can really do it all. We'll have to see. Maybe he develops. You never know. I think he's good. He should be a first-round pick. He should be.
Yeah.
Like, I'm not saying, just for
But
what you expect.
like just reasons why he might be falling.
The thing, we're just seeing corners fall a little bit,
Yeah.
Like,
I mean, Christian Gonzalez went at 17.
17.
Insane. They went at 17.
So, and then Emmanuel Forbes went at 16. And then Deontay Banks was the next one off the board at 25.
And at this point in time, there's Brett Veach on the
I mean, is Joey Porter Jr. really going to fall to 32 right to the Patriots tomorrow night? It would be hard to believe they don't take him. Who do I think this is? I'll tell you who Steve Spagnuolo would probably like is Keon White or Felix Onyedika-Uzomah. They typically wouldn't go for a guy like B.J. Ojulari, but I think he's really good. I think this is Onyedika-Uzomah, Keon White, surprisingly, who is here, by the way. He was a draft invite. He should be there. Or Michael Mayer. Would be very interesting.
Mayer, JPJ, Cam Smith, or even Jalen Hyatt. I like all four of those guys for the Chiefs, to be fair.
Yeah, I think
I like all four. All four of them make sense.
They could be an outside shot to take Jalen Hyatt.
The pictures have been amazing. Well done, Steve Bynum and the rest of our crew. It's been amazing this evening.
I think Mayer would be a cool pick for them. They're going to eventually have to think about replacing Travis Kelce. He's getting older. Like I said, 34 in October.
Not only is he going into his age 34 season, it's like this is a guy who has a career after football. He does not need this, which it matters more nowadays when all the look at the career Pat McAfee's put out for him. Pat McAfee's awesome, but you're telling me you wouldn't watch Travis Kelce's show if he had one? I'm not going to say I would prefer one or the other because it's tough to say, but Travis Kelce's a really good personality as well. If he wants to have a show, I mean, he's going to thrive in that and make pretty good money doing it. And at what point do you say, I'm 34, I'm tired of taking a beating? But they're still in a Super Bowl window, obviously, every year with Patrick Mahomes. So, but you could prepare for life after him because is he going to be at the top of his game at 38 years old? I don't know. And that's the rookie contract life plus another year. And Michael Mayer is really good.
Thank you, Roshan Johnson.
Hook 'em horns. Hook 'em, brother. This is packed. I mean, they said 125,000 people showed up.
Yeah, it's crazy. I mean, after you win having a draft after you win the Super Bowl. Yeah, you're gonna get this turnout. Tops Now Football. Whoa. Oh. Interesting.
Again, guys, it's been a pleasure hanging out with you guys. So many videos to come. I apologize in advance for spamming your feeds, but hopefully you're going to enjoy the videos. I'm going to have 4 dropping basically by tomorrow morning, depending on if Antonio can grind these out. But
that's the only way I'm going to be able to get him to you, so I'm going to be up.
I think Will Levis not going
I'll
round
slide
one.
a nice little bonus for you, Antonio.
Oh.
Will Levis not going round one is shocking in terms of everyone thought he was going to go in the top 10, right?
I had him at 4.
It's not shocking
I can't wait to see the Lamaus on that.
Yeah, it's not shocking in the sense that you watch him play and you're like, he's not a first round guy.
Now, what's funny is I did see Josh Norris get into it a little bit on Twitter with somebody basically saying, like, he's a charlatan for having Will Levis fall to, like, 30 or whatever it was. And he had, like, a bet on him to go top, like, 4 or top 8 or something.
Yikes.
So, Josh Norris, little victory lap, potentially.
And then, again, the Pacheco aspect of it, while we're just...
Yeah, my mock is going to be mocked. But everyone else's will be too. So I don't feel too bad about it. Except for Daniel Jeremiah, who once again somehow predicted the top 3.
He just knows too much.
How do you have the Texans trading up to 2 or trading up to 3 after taking Stroud at 2, which nobody had? Lance Zierlein, who's plugged into Houston, said it's not Stroud or Levis. It's not either of those guys. And he did it anyway, and he was right.
That's why he gets paid the big bucks, you know?
I mean, I guess. The thing is like, the argument he made was a good one, which is that the Texans need a quarterback. This is a good quarterback. Like, that's kind of all you need.
The Kansas City Chiefs selection. Please welcome Chairman and CEO of yours,
Clark Hunt.
Kansas City Chiefs, Clark Hunt.
No way I'm hearing boos, right? They've won so much.
Clark Hunt's the one with, like, the super hot wife, right? Like, Kansas or
So
Missouri.
we looked
Missouri,
at, we
Kansas?
looked into it. Yeah.
Is it his daughter?
Miss USA.
I
Something like
think
that. Oh,
they-
it might be the daughter.
All right, that was one of the options I said. Felix Onyedika Uzama. Makes Kansas
sense.
State guy. They keep him fairly local, and yeah, I think his wife and daughter were both
of them
Miss Kansas. That is a fun storyline to end this first round. Felix Onyedika Uzama stays local, and he's a good player. I mean, this is someone I showed to Wheels like not over a year ago, but probably 8 or 10 months ago, because he put up that 5 or 6 sack game versus TCU. I think he only got credit for 4 of them. And Onyedika Uzama's a beast. He showed up to Kansas State at like 200 pounds, by the way. Yet is up to 255, 260. Oh, when he's from Kansas City? That's pretty sweet.
He kind of looked nasty.
Yeah, he's a beast. And he fits the profile of what Spags likes with his edge rushers. They're not like the bendiest, and not that he can't do that, but he likes the big dudes, the power, and that is Felix Onyedika Uzama. Will Levis falls out of the first round. Michael Mayer falls out of the first round. We thought he was a lock to go round 1.
There's talks about 2 tight ends going in the first round.
There were talks about 3. I think the line was 2.5. We saw 1 go. Who else is a notable fall? Those are the big ones. Levis, Mayer,
Joey Porter Jr.
Brian Branch. If you're Arizona,
Osiris, maybe?
Yeah, somewhat.
Osiris is chilling at the bottom of the first round, though.
If
he on White because he got the draft invite.
Yeah, that's stinky, but yeah, I'm not shocked to see him not go.
Yeah.
If you are Arizona, by the way, and you think that you can't keep Budda Baker because he wants a trade, Brian Branch is sitting there at 33 if the Steelers don't take him. That's an interesting storyline. That's going to be an interesting day tomorrow. All right, next up, guys, second round mock draft will be uploaded on this channel tonight. Stay tuned. And then we'll have basically best and worst picks of the first round coming up, as well as ranking every first round pick. Thank you so much for watching the stream. Hit that subscribe button if you're not subscribed already. Live on Twitch tomorrow. If you come here, you're going to be disappointed. Twitch.tv/Bengal. Thank you so much for watching, and I'll see you in the next one. Take it easy.
Bang, bang. See you